What up, boy? Stream number 2, guys. I can't even believe it. We lucked out. Lucked out in a way. Morning meeting got canceled tomorrow. Bit of a bummer for work, but what a boon for the 04Scape and grind, guys. Let's go. We got nothing to do until like 3 p.m. tomorrow. We are chilling. We're scaping. We're grinding. If you're watching this on the VOD, welcome. Welcome to the Josh Brown Games 2004Scape Lost Citizens. We're not Lost City anymore. Lost Citizens grind. We're going all the way. We're getting to 91 Runecraft. And with that, gents, those of you who are watching the recorded VOD, don't forget, do it right now. Like, subscribe, comment on the video, and hit the bell for notifications to catch me live. With that, cue the music, boys. Let's do it. Let's get in here. Let's grind. Yee! We did so much grinding today, man. What a day we had grinding. I mean, I was working, don't get me wrong. I had 2 meetings today, and in between, I was answering calls. I had a very special lunch meeting that I'm going to wait just a little bit to get into. Very special lunch meeting indeed. Also had a breakfast meeting. Breakfast meeting went nice. No complaints there. That was with a client. Another afternoon meeting with another client. But let me tell you, man, every little bit of downtime, I was there on the phone making sure to get the grinding in, which is why we've got 1,600 coal banked already, and we've just begun. So there's only one thing to do: grind a little more. I'm hoping today that I can talk with chat and everybody about some ideas of how to spruce up the free-to-play grind. Because, you know, we got till March 29th, and it just feels like anything I do in free-to-play that's consuming a resource of any kind is inefficient. Because, like, whatever it is, it's about to be better spent. Any resource is about to be better spent if I were to use it in members. So you're saying I shouldn't get 55 mage right now? That's not really a resource spent. I guess it is. It's mind runes and air runes. If anything, that's an incredible way to spend your time, because mind runes and air runes are not going to be worth more when members comes out, Avi. So great idea actually to be getting 55 magic. I've even considered doing it myself. I've even considered doing it myself. Meanwhile, kind of multitasking here. I got a ping in the 2004Scape chat on the community channel. Don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an at everyone ping or an at me ping, but trying to scroll through to see what might have gone down. Ah, man, I've been scrolling for days and I still haven't found it. Was there an at everyone ping in the community chat today? Maybe I have to search by mentions. Right here I got a ping. Oh, man. Mentions Josh Brown. Yeah, nothing that mentions me specifically. So it must have been at everyone. That's okay. It costs like 270k to get 270k to get 55 mage? What if you're using like curse spells and body runes, which are real cheap? Which method costs 270k? I mean, that's not terrible, to be honest. Yeah, I should honestly get 55 magic, man. Fire Strike's faster XP, but it's worse GP per XP. Earth Strike is half as many air runes with a 6 max hit instead of an 8. Do 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 do. The Oblivious HD? Bro, like we literally just started streaming and we have a brand new chatter. What up, man? Huge welcome. Big welcome, man, to this community. Really happy that you found us. I don't know if you clicked a homepage link or searched 2004Scape, if I was recommended to you or found me naturally through the algorithm. Either way, I really appreciate you clicking on that and being here with us. Huge grats on the 800 total level on your 04Scape here. You are going to be PKing like an absolute professional. That sounds amazing, man. What is my total level even? 669, and you're 800. Damn, dude. You've been grinding. That is very impressive, man. Because let me tell you, I've been grinding. Okay, I've been grinding. I'm proud of this account, and I'm 669. Like, for me to get to 800 total level, I would need to make up a lot of ground to you. 31 plus 100. That's 131 levels. Like, I don't even know where I'd get those easily. Range would be an easy, 50 to 60. But like fire, maybe I'd probably go range, fire making, magic, and crafting. But like, I could do it. I could catch up, but like not easily. Not easily at all. The range would be an easy 50. The fire making would be real easy too. But crafting's not so easy. Magic's not so easy. Also, guys, I have a question. I was streaming last time using an Ethernet cable from the last hotel. I don't have that luxury in this hotel. I'm on their free Wi-Fi right now. It's 10 megabytes down and like 10 up or something like that. Let's take a look at exactly what it is. Oh, here we go. Your stream seems fine with those speeds at the moment. It's good to hear, man. Here, we're going to get one little window. I usually do this. I usually have one browser window that's the same size as the game. That way I can, like, do things in a browser that everyone can see. There we go. Speed test. Run a little speed test there in the background, see how it goes. Steve Menendez, what up, my dude? Welcome back to the stream, brother. We at the hotel, motel, Blue Moon Inn. We at the hotel, motel, Blue Moon Inn. Mork, welcome back to the stream. Skrills RS, wrong account, LOL, yo stream. Oh yeah, you got two accounts. Skrills equals Steve. I feel you. I feel you. Whew, strong start, guys. Strong start. 10 minutes in, 12 viewers. I think we're just going to skyrocket, guys. I think it's going to be insane. Hit 4,000 total views yesterday. Unbelievable, man. I said views, I meant hours. 4,000 total watch hours in the lifetime of this stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable milestone. Huge gains on the YouTube stream, guys. Huge gains on the account. We're just cruising. We're cruising. We're living the 2004Scape dream, and I'm doing it on the road while traveling for work. I actually treated myself tonight. I got a little something coming to the door. Wow, bow. I'm going to do a little bit of a late night dinner mukbang, if you will. I got a chicken teriyaki bun coming, a spicy Mongolian beef bun coming, and an orange chicken over white rice. We're going to smash some food. We're going to smash some experience. We're going to smash some levels, man. It's going to be a hell of an excellent night. I sat all of my family members in the kitchen chairs and taped them down, taped their eyelids open so they can watch with me. They love coal mine. Sounds like a very Mork thing to do. Mork and all the Morkites being forced to watch. Wed Marco, that's not nice, man. I'm not gonna block that, but like, please don't say stuff like that again. I'll just delete the comment. We're not gonna do a remark. We're not gonna do a ban, but like, I've got my eye on you, man. Let's be kind and respectful to everybody, especially my wife. I've had to do a couple mutes on you before, so this time I'm calling you out and asking you nicely to please be respectful. I understand a lot of people want to meme and troll and have a good time, but want to keep it family friendly. You know, we got Mork's family being forced to watch this. There could be some kids in there. My wife watches the stream sometimes too, so I definitely don't want to be slandering the love of my life with other people around, or ever for that matter. But moving on. Jacob, welcome, man. Good to see you too, brother. Appreciate it, man. No, humor's good, guys. Just, keep it tasteful, Keep it tasteful. We're all adults. We all know how to conduct ourselves professionally. We all have jobs, and some of us have families. But deep down at heart, we're all kids, right? We're all kids. I mean, I'm sitting here playing a 20-year-old video game. I'm a kid, too. I have crazy thoughts, but, a healthy filter, we live in a society, right? And that's okay. That's good. I'm AFK cleaning my house. Got a date tomorrow. Heck yeah, Mork. Congrats on your date, man. I hope it goes well. I remember, man, I mean, I'm in my 30s now, but in my 20s, when I had a date, like, you don't know. You don't know. So you want to have the place cleaned up, You might be entertaining, If you're going to be entertaining, like, you want to make sure the place looks nice. You don't want to have a guest over and have, like, a ridiculous looking place, like, messes everywhere, like, then nobody wants to be friends with you. Nobody wants to come back. Dude, I spoiled myself when I was in my 20s, man. I lived in an apartment, and I had a roommate, and the two of us were both, like, bachelor mentality. We were terrible at cleaning. We would order, like, bi-weekly people to come clean our house, which was, like, a ridiculous waste of money. Like, obviously we could have spent our money in better ways, but we were lazy. I was just offered a rune kite shield for banking fish for 4 hours. Do I do it? No, you don't. Rune kite shields are like 200k last I checked, and so 50k an hour. Yeah, 50k an hour, Avi. No, 50k an hour for 0 XP. No siree. Also, thank you, Ed Marco. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, brother. Did you bring the water jug with you on your trip? No, we're chilling on this very refined glass full of the finest water you can find in the land here. Water worthy of the water altar itself. You could literally make water runes out of this water here and cast Water Strike. It's actually good water because it's like hotel sink water, which you expect to be pretty gnarly. As far as hotel sink water goes, it's like tastes clean, tastes pretty filtered. He said he can pay hourly in natures, so like the equivalent of 50k an hour in nature runes. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like if you're feeling like it's a good AFK thing, it's gonna like float your boat. Don't let me rain on your parade, man. There's no wrong way to play 04. As long as you're having a good time, you'll make some money out of it. It won't be terrible. I am in New York right now. I started in Pennsylvania, East Pennsylvania today, drove through Jersey, had a meeting there, and then landed in New York, and then fly back tomorrow night. So, guys, I'm trying to think. What is the most profitable way to train my magic to 55? If I'm trying to combine the two activities of farming rune essence and gold, okay, with magic training. I mean, it's not going to be terribly profitable no matter what I do because I'm going to be spending runes. But basically, like, what monster would I want to kill, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did you see the statue? The statue. That Statue of Liberty? No. No touristing going on here, man. Strictly work. All professional stuff. Superheat, says Tabbert. That is not a bad idea. Superheat would train my magic. Does superheating actually make money, John? Like, you're talking about coming down here and superheating mithril bars. What smithing level do I need for mithy bars? That's like not a terrible idea. I actually might be into that. Superheat is 43, so I would only need to get 6 levels. Superheat. Superheat ore. Not a bad idea, man. It'd be hard to get 43 magic and 50 smithing all tonight. It does if you can alch the items you smith or make money off the stuff you smith. What's your smith level? Yeah, I'm only at 34 right now, so I'd have some serious magic and smithing grinding to do, but yeah, no. Superheating steel is just not worth the nature runes. I would definitely get my smithing levels up in other ways. I've got like 1,600 coal right now. How many steel bars would I need to smith in a furnace in order to achieve 34 smithing? So I'm at 21,291. 51 requires this much XP. I have 21,291 XP. Calc. One. Wait, 9454. I messed that up. 111945. 4,500 steel bar. Ooh, that's 9,000 coal. Whew, damn, that's insane. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I'm not getting that anytime soon. I would have to like smith plate bodies, which means I would need the bank space for plate bodies. That's pretty rip. I literally might just do it though, cause like, let me tell you what, it's still 10, 11 days. We still have 11 days till members drops. I don't know if I can mine coal for 11 days straight. I don't know if I am that much of a madman. That would be, that might burn me out, and that's the last thing I want to do. I do not want to burn myself out. 4,500 steel bars. I mean, coal is plummeting right now, isn't it? What if I can get really cheap coal? Because it plummeted. $109 to $111 buys. Will you be able to bring it to my room? Question mark. I've got some food coming, boys. Got some food coming. Gonna smash some dinner. I'm excited, man. Wow, bow. It looked really good. Wow, bow. That's the place I ordered from. Should make some steel bars and get your XP up. Paul G, what up, brother? Welcome back, man. Good to see ya. Hotel Stream Dos. Our morning meeting got canceled too, so we got gobs of time. With how cheap coal and iron, making steel bars is actually profitable. New GitHub comment. I just came in. I love it. Pull request opened. Number 1500 feature client add. Auto client sizing. Added auto sizing because often the 2x or 3x sizing doesn't fit. So they fixed auto sizing. I don't know. I don't ever really mess with it, man. I always just use like this little window and I'm so used to it right now. I don't know if I'll change it. I like 2x, but it's slightly too big for me. A nice middle ground. So I mean, yeah. See, this like fills up so much. It fills up more than I can even handle. So if making steel bars is profitable, then I should probably do. I was thinking of pulling source code today and looking at it since I understand it for the most part. Why not, Skrills? Dude, you could contribute. You know that, right? Like, they're constantly looking for contributors, and they will literally help you get set up and learn. Invested heavily in steel bars because of cannonballs. Yeah, dude, it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I wonder what's happened with the S market. I talked to someone today who did a 5 gold flip. They sold Rune Essence at 34 each, and then bought at 29. I noticed a Big Shot. I know Big Shot is a contributor. I know him from a server I played a while back. Yeah, there you go, man. I could introduce you to Bay 5 if you wanted to contribute as well. Tanner Dino and I have not really become. We haven't talked enough that I'd be like comfortable saying like I'm friends with him. He'd probably like be like, hey, I don't know you like that yet, but like I have some DMs with him, and we're getting to know each other a little bit. He's a really well Tanner Dino. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he or she, but Tanner Dino is just because I'm not sure yet. Tanner Dino's pretty excellent at contributions, man, and would be able to show you a lot. I'd buy the dip on S. Not many gonna keep mining and pay to play. Yeah, dude, I'd love to buy the dip. I'd love to buy the dip on everything. The problem is literally everything's dipping. So like the only good position to be in right now is if you have cash. Is there anything you wanted to know in the code? I don't mind checking for you. I'll pull the source tomorrow and start looking at it for fun. Probably. I don't have anything like right off the top of my head, but oh, that's good to know, Tabert. Mithril bars not dipping is even more of a reason to let go for this grind. I mean, it's a massive grind, but people are selling these at 135. As 6 hours ago, someone sold for 135, man. Steel's not dipping too bad. Oh wait, here's one 500 for 135. Trying to get creative with like how I could do this because I don't have cash right now. So I would have to either sell essence or liquidate other items in my inventory. Cause like mining 9,000 coal, man, like that's insane. Paul G, I am totally into that kind of thing. I'm gonna ask you to DM me about it though, just cause like it's a whole rabbit hole. So like, I'm very political. I just don't want to go into it like on stream. It's too much. But yes, I'm very well informed. I listen to the news all the time. I just think it's probably better to like not turn the stream into that. 1 second, guys. Phone's ringing. I think that means food's here. Phone's ringing. I think that means food's here. 1 second. Oh, did he not bring it up to the room? Oh, okay. So I have to come down and collect it. Okay, I'll be down. Thank you. Oh man, the hotel does not allow food delivery, which is a bummer. So that means I gotta go down and collect it, and there's no way I beat the AFK timer. So BRB, guys. BRB. I can't even Chrome Remote Desktop. Hotel staff, big L indeed, man. man. Okay. One sec, guys. I'm coming back with some amazing wow foods. We're gonna get into it. Be right back. All right. I got a place called Wow Bao. I've never had them before. I've seen them in other cities. No fries here, man. This is Asian-inspired cuisine. We got a chicken teriyaki bun, a spicy Mongolian beef bun, chopsticks. Alright, we're going in on the buns first, guys. I don't know which is which. One of these is spicy Mongolian beef, the other chicken teriyaki. Beef, wow bao. Teriyaki chicken, wow bao bun. Alright, guys. You got any good spots in your hometown that we can go to when I come? Dude, yeah, actually, the food where I live has gotten a lot better, dude. Absolutely, Skrills. Okay. That's what's up right there, man. That is good teriyaki. It's really sweet. In a good way, man. Like, there's nothing wrong with a little sugar in your food. Sweet and savory. Excellent combination. I don't know how well this laptop cam catches the food, but we're doing the best we can. A sweet and savory, sticky brown teriyaki sauce. This bun is like super fluffy, man. It's like a cushion filled with sweet teriyaki chicken. This is bomb, man. I never eat food like this either. This is pretty special for me. Dude, I'm such a foodie, man. I love food so much. Dude, Squirrels, hit me up, man. I'm out of town the second week of April. My sister just told me she wants to make plans the third week of April. But first week of April, fourth week of April should be good. I got nothing planned for May. I don't think. I'd have to check my calendar. I knew this was going to be fire. I'm not going to lie, I went into it with high expectations. So, I did kind of set myself up for disappointment. But they delivered, man. I don't know what a Tina burrito is, but burritos are fire. Everyone's about to order food now, man. We're gonna have to do like some cook together streams instead of takeout together streams so that we don't all go broke. I eat some frozen foods, man. Frozen prepared foods anyways. Most of the stuff I mess with is all air fry food. I get some really good air fried honey butter chicken tenders from Aldi. Throw those in the air fryer, they're incredible. I use my air fryer for like everything, man. Even hot dogs, man. I'll slice up hot dogs and throw them in the air fryer. Throw them into a little bit of pasta with red sauce for a bit of a delicious struggle meal. Which, I mean, I call it a struggle meal, but like, it's like my wife loves hot dog spaghetti. It's like one of her favorite things. Yeah, dude, Aldi's a good grocer, man. And like their prices are so much better than like any of the other stores you can go to in my area anyways. Like we got a Trader Joe's. I like Trader Joe's, but for like produce, man, you can't beat Aldi. Alright, we smashed the teriyaki chicken. Up next, we got spicy Mongolian beef. Any of you have heard me rave already about Dave's Hot Chicken know that I love me some spicy food. Spicy Mongolian beef bao bun. Let's have at it. Oh! Uh-huh. Yeah, it's got a kick, man. Oh, yeah. First thing coming at me is the kick. Then a strong, beefy flavor. Really well incorporated with onion. And I love onion in food. And this has traditional onion flavor and also scallion flavor. There's some other spices in this thing I can't put my finger on though. It's really good. Green Goddess, huh? Dude, I don't think I've messed with any of their salad dressings before. Mmm. There's bell pepper in here. There's a really strong bell pepper flavor. Like a red bell pepper. I wonder if they use paprika. Oh, I see what you're saying, Skrills. You're not talking about salad dressing. You're talking about like putting like spices, like herbs and spices on your salad. You're right, man. They make a big difference on a salad. I don't do it enough. A lot of the salads I make are straight up oil and vinegar, man. One of my favorite salads that I do is a Middle Eastern salad. Super simple. Red onion, cucumber, tomato. Diced into square chunks. Then minced cilantro. Salt, pepper, olive oil, vinegar. And a squeeze of lemon. It's like the same salad they use if you're getting like shawarma or falafel instead of pita. It's so good, man. Middle Eastern salad's the best. I don't think I've ever put garlic and onion powder on a salad. I feel like that'd be really good with like Caesar. See you in a bit, Avi. Take care, man. We'll be here, man. We'll be grinding. All right. Smash those bows, man. They were delicious. What up, Joe Best? Welcome back, man. We miss you out here, brother. The grind's going well. Joe, I still have literally everything you gave me. If you change your mind, we will cancel the drop party entirely. I have no shame in doing it. And you can get back in here with us, man. You just say the word. Alright, bows out of the way. Up next we got orange chicken. Really not much to say about orange chicken. This was my safe choice, because I'd never done anything like a bao before. Wow, about orange chicken. Let's have at it. Yep. Good orange chicken. Reliable. Alright, so Max Brown is my cousin. Max, it's good to see you, brother. Or cousin, I should say. What up, cuz? Keep it family friendly from now on. I'm not gonna block your comment because you're my cousin, but trying to keep it PG over here. We're chilling though, man. We're doing the hotel stream. We got Wow Bao, takeout, General Tso's. I don't know what else I could want in life, man. We're gaming. We're dining. The finest of dining. Gaming, dining, grinding. Does it get any better? Yeah. Paul, every time my family orders takeout, General Tso's is always there. No, no punishment levied. No punishment levied. Man, we've had so many family members of mine that have come and hung out. It's pretty awesome. It makes me feel super supported. Appreciate you being here, man. We've had my wife stop by. We've had my brother stop by. Now I've got my cousin stopping by. It's a family affair. So my cousin, guys, he's the one who got me into gaming. I used to go sleep at his house. We'd be in the basement, up all night playing Diablo 2, man. It is because of Max Brown that I'm here today doing what I'm doing. He made me into a gamer. He's also like an older brother to me as well. A lot of the man I am today is because of Max and what he taught me. I feel like everyone has someone they look up to, right? I'm the oldest in my nuclear family, so Max was like my older brother. Yeah, Samuel, Diablo 2 is crazy good. Did you ever play Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yeah. I would wake up Max by jumping on him. I wasn't like, hey, Max, hey, wake up, man, I want to play some games. It was like I would just leap on top of him and wake him up. Yeah, David came on earlier, man. My brother David came on earlier, and people were like asking for gossip. David didn't say any gossip. Now you guys have the one here. Max will say anything about me. Yo, Resurrected was a great time, man. I played several ladders. I had like a team. I made a Discord. We had a clan. We were pushing ranks, man. Skrills, Diablo 2 is really good, man. Joe, you haven't left. You just took a day off. I still have all your stuff. Log back in right now. I'll trade it all back to you. We allow takebacks, man. Not a single thing has been traded away, man. Get back in here. My cousin never played 2004, guys. I got him into old school Runescape when he was like living out west. But it was for like a week. What do you mean you wouldn't feel good, man? I didn't feel good when you gave me all your stuff and quit the game. I'd feel good. I'd feel way better. Especially if you went back to OSRS. It's not like you're like... It's not like you're not playing RuneScape. You might as well play the best version available in 2025, man. No, Jacob. You cannot hide roofs. This is 2004 as it was, man. Time capsule. Wait, Tabert, is that true? Does running on low res... Yeah, Joe, dude, there's not a single person in here that would rather have a drop party of random loot than have a player. If you feel like you need some sort of retribution or punishment for like leaving or for like doing a take back, see, I'll give you your retribution. Here's your punishment. You have to help me run nature runes as soon as I get a nature talisman. Get on right now, Joe. Get on, Scux. Get on. Meet me at Valley East. What world am I on? Someone tell me what world I'm on. We're reviving Scux, guys. We've got 44 prayer. We're inventing a new prayer spell, man. See all these prayers? There's a missing prayer. Let's go, Skrills. Help running Nats would be insane, dude. You can't see the prayer I'm talking about. It's hidden under this black bar right here. It's right under Protect from Missiles. It's right here. It's called Revive. We're going to use the Revive prayer on Skux's player character. And he's going to return to the world of Gillinor. Thank you, Skrills. Thank you, Tabbert. Joe, we're on World 10, man. Damn. Low-res roofs are hidden confirmed. That's actually pretty goated. Yeah, brother. Let's go, Skrills. S is pretty AFK. That's a good option. When Avi Ready gets back, I'm going to talk about the grind in 91 rune crafting. He and I had a good conversation about it today. Skrills, we'll hook you up with whatever pickaxes you need, man. We got you. We'll give you a rune pit. No big deal. If you can use a rune pick. I linked Max Brown the game, but I don't think he's going to play. He's too busy. Wait, Max just said rip life. That could mean a lot of different things. And in my dream world, rip life means he just started a character. Mark. Pardon. In my dream world, rip life means that he just started a character. So he's saying like, rip life, I just started a character, and now my life is rip because I'm playing this. I'm pretty sure rip life means rip. Life is so busy, I don't have time to play the game. Max, if you get on a Discord call, if you make a character, I'll throw you in Discord right now, live on stream, and we'll all walk you through, like, how to get your character started. You'll have step-by-step guide from me and every top-tier gamer here in chat. It might be lagging, Skrills. I'm on hotel Wi-Fi. Understandable, Max. I feel you, man. We'll be here if you want to fall asleep to the stream, man. Dude, just let me know, man. Trust me, every single person here would love for you to join. Mork is saying the internet's not that bad. I mean, how bad is it? I can't see. I'm not one. Everything on my screen looks fine. Like, I haven't experienced lag, so it's only on the stream side. It's the upload. Getting some water, guys. Getting some water. Yeah, dude. That's that ASMR you're looking for. At least you'll be able to sleep through the morning and you won't have me jumping on you to wake you up. This hotel water, boys, is not bad. We at the hotel, motel, Gillinor Inn. Oh, that's way better than Blue Moon, guys. We at the Gillinor Inn. Oh, Scux is at bank, boys. We got an important mission to do. Spike is gone for now, but occasionally intermittent lag will let you know if it starts again, but currently is fine. Yeah, I would have just upgraded right now, but it didn't work, which means to upgrade, I would probably have to like disconnect from the internet, reconnect, and then reconnect with an upgrade. It would actually be a lot. Alright, guys. $89 law runes. 21,032 air runes. 23,334 mind runes. 694 earth runes. 149 nature runes. 220 death runes. 302 chaos runes. 9,710 fire runes. 15,221 bronze arrows. I'm so happy I can free up that bank slot. 96,755 GP. 668 water runes. 150 chaos runes. 1 green d'hide of each type. I think the Addy Scimitar is gone, so rip your Addy Scimitar. Sorry, buddy. Strength Amulet, I think, is also gone. We're going to upgrade you. You have an Amulet of Power now instead of a Strength Amulet. Congratulations. 2 Sapphires. Your Mithril Square Shields are gone, so rip those. 28 Essence. Your gold is also gone. Rip your gold. Your Myth Scimitar is gone. Rip that. Your Magi Ami is still here. Trade me, Scux. Let's do this. Hereby, loyal knight Skux, I now bestow upon you the life and vitality that is bestowed within these items to revive you to your former self in glory. You shall go on to do great things. You will be a legend of Gielinor, and we shall all appreciate and sing songs in your name. May the harp and the lyre sing songs to your tune. May the bard sing songs to your tune. And may you go on to complete every quest that is bestowed upon you and become the hero you were always meant to be. This is your second life. This is your second chance. Waste it not. The world of Gielinor awaits your heroism. Be well, Skux. Do well. Live, and Godspeed. Ritual complete, boys! We got him back! Let's go! Let's go! Skux in the house, boys! We got Skux! We got Skux! Let's go! We got the gamers back, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah, boys. We gaming out here. Let's go. Grind time. Massive win, boys. Massive W. Most hype thing that's going to happen all day right there, I bet. Welcome back, Joe. Loyal Knight of the Order. May your vitality be everlasting. Godspeed. This is like a celebratory song that came on just to recognize the return of Skux. Do 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 do. Alright, we gotta get creative here, guys. We can't just mine coal for the next 11 days. What's the price of S at? Damn, we're at 900 players? Let's go, man. Well, we were at 900. 892 now, but still pretty good. Skrills, good night, my brother. There's zero chance I stream tomorrow. I apologize. I apologize, boys. You're gonna be on your own for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying, and I don't land. I don't land at my home destination until like midnight, and then from that airport, I still have another 2-hour drive. So I'm not gonna be home till like 3 a.m. No, you can't, says Tabbert. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, there's just no way I can stream tomorrow. I finish my meeting at 5, and then I gotta go, and I have 2 flights. I connect in Charlotte, and then I fly from Charlotte to my hometown. The only contingency that I would ever end up streaming would be if my flight got delayed and I ended up in the airport with like a 3-hour delay or 2-hour delay. I would stream from the airport lounge, which would be hilarious, but you know, I hope that doesn't happen. Like, getting home at 3 a.m. is late enough. Flying, you're not missing much, man. Flying stinks. It used to be a lot better. Like when I was a kid, it was better. But the airlines, they've been so slimmed down. Every single one of them feels like just like the minimum amount of, I guess, the minimum amount. They put in the literal bare minimum to make the most amount of money possible. And you can just feel it, man. Like the quality of the service, the staff, the experience. And airports are way worse than they used to be. Everything's more crowded. I'll tell you what I could do. Here's the one way I would be able to stream tomorrow is if I did it in the morning. You know what? That's the truth. But like I gotta work tomorrow. That wouldn't be right to like stream during the workday. I'm gonna get the source code running tomorrow and log into the server locally and mess around some. Dude, I'm sure I'm gonna have questions. I just can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Um, when I have them, I'm gonna ask you though. You're gonna become my can I do this question guy. The questions that I'm gonna have are gonna be like things that I want to know if I can do, but I don't know if they exist in 2004. Yeah, dude, honestly, like when they first announced that Members was coming out soon, I was bummed. Like I really did not like the announcement because I had like this massive Runecraft goal, and it quickly became clear that I wasn't going to be able to hit that. But now that the announcement's been out for like it's been like a week or whatever, and I've accepted it, now I'm like just like all right, just drop it already because it's really hard to play free to play when Members is dropping in 11 days, and we all know it. Tabert, not a bad idea, man. Get the rune rocks going. Are you 90? What? I don't even know. 84 mining, I think, is what it requires. Are you 84 mining? Yo, unique. You've got 60,000 S. Well done, man. Right now they've dropped unique. I was saying that Avi bought S at 34 and sold them at 29. No, other way around. He sold at 34 and then flipped and bought at 29. 5 GP spread. CCMM, welcome back to the stream, my brother. Good to see you, man. Welcome, gamer. Yeah, everything's going to spike on Members. Literally everything. But there's also going to be way more gold in the game when Members drops because everyone's going to start high alching like much more valuable items. So there's also that. For 99, you need beyond 1 million rune S. When Members comes out, at least 10 people going to be racing to 99 with runners. They're going to pay premium for runes because if they don't have runes, then they lose. I might pick up some S soon, not gonna lie, says Tabert. Log's gonna be a gold mine. So it it might take whatever you said, a million. Yeah, it might take a million to get to 99, but there. Okay, Avi Reddy's back. Avi, your timing's perfect. We were literally just talking about this. Um, Actually, I'm gonna start this bank run and. At the bank. All right, so let's start with the cool story about Avi. Um, those of you who are in my Discord, I'll invite anyone who wants to join. May have already seen this, but when I was going between Pennsylvania, Jersey, and New York, um, I realized that with Avi and I realized that we were going to be like kind of near each other IRL. So we literally met and had coffees. We had like, drinks together. Non-alcoholic, but like we had drinks together at Panera. So I literally got to like meet and talk about 04Scape with Avi IRL. And he's the first 04 player I've met, which was like crazy. And it was like super unexpected and really, really fun. So huge shout out, man, for realizing that that was a possibility, Avi. And thanks so much for coming to meet me. That was literally the highlight of my day, man. That was so much fun. Anyways, so like obviously, what do 204 players do when they meet for beverages at Panera? They talk about lost citizens the entire time. So we were literally talking about this runecraft grind live and in person today. Um, and so yes, literally the timing's perfect. So we were just talking about it. Unique said that. Let me back up. So Unique, you were saying that for 99 you need beyond 1 mil Rune S. When members comes out, at least 10 people going to be racing. Sure, I believe that. And they are going to pay a premium for runes, yes. But they too are going to run out of money if the premium gets too high. Let's point that out. Even the top players aren't made of infinite money. 10 mil is going to go really quick. And that and another thing, what you just said is true. Money making will go from 30 to 50k to 150 to 250k. Yes, that's also true. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more money in the game because of high elks. Okay, so you're saying S is going to be 70 to 90, possibly. So we talked about a couple of things. The first thing we talked about is how much S it takes to get from level 44 to 91, because 91 is what unlocks double natures. I don't know if 10 people are going to be grinding for 99 runecraft and racing. There's even an argument to say that they won't be, that there is even an argument to say that there will not be a race, because it's almost pointless to race on the runecraft leaderboard. Because look how far ahead Trisk is, man. He's literally a million experience ahead. He's got 50% more experience than any of his competition. I mean, that making up a gap of a million runecrafting experience is insane. So, like, is anyone realistically going to catch Trisk? I don't know. So I don't know if the 99 race is going to be a sufficient source of demand for Rune Essence. I think it's more likely that it's the people who are trying to go from 44 to 91 that want Essence, along with the people who are 44 and they're going to stay 44, but they're just crafting their own nature runes. So from 44 to 91 cost 650,000 Essence, and this is all math that Avi did. So if you we then talked about like how many players we think are going to go for 91 rune crafting, and then multiplied that by 650,000 S, and it's like it's hard to say, man. Like how many players are going to go for 91 rune crafting? I don't know, man. 100, 200. It's hard to say. But, I think what we decided is to just say 100 for easy math. And so then you from 650,000 rune essence, you go to 65 million rune essence is the total demand. And then, okay, how long does it take to mine 65 million rune essence? I think I deleted the Excel spreadsheet. That sucks. This is where I'm gonna not remember the math and I'm gonna have to like redo it. Avi, do you remember what the rune essence per hour was that we decided on? CCMM, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think 100 people will get 91. It was just kind of we had to choose a number. 100 was easy math, two zeros. But yeah, if someone can, if you think about it, it's like, okay, so 65 million rune essence. 1,000 S per hour. So, and then we say people mine 1,000 S per hour. Obviously, this is easy math, but we'll just do it. So 65 S mined per hour. So to fulfill the demand, players are going to have to put in 65,000 hours of mining. And let's assume that players play 8 hours per day. It's going to Players are going to have to play this many days of play to get the 65 million essence. Oops. And then if this many days need to be played, how many players? Here's the big question: how many players will be mining S per day? That's the big question. So I'm gonna put this to chat. Tell me what you guys think. How many players, when pay to play drops, are gonna be spending their time mining S with their game time? Total estimated demand for S. All right, so Avi's saying that 100 people are going to be mining S. Anyone else want to factor into that? We could throw 100 in there. I think there's going to be more than 100 players mining Essence, but maybe that's actually a good number. Yeah, that might be a good number, actually, 100. But this is kind of like, this is what we were doing. This is the kind of napkin math that we were doing at the Panera. CCMM, let's say there's 2K players for members. I say like 200 to 300 will be mining S. So sure, I mean, you can mess with this number as much as you want, right? 200 means 40 days. 300 means 27 days. So, like, you know, depending on how many players are going to be mining Rune Essence, like, if we go with 300 players mining S for 8 hours a day, it's in like 3 to 4 weeks the demand for the 65 million essence will be filled. And that's enough demand to get 100 players. Based on 100 players hitting 91 RC. And, you know, if less than 100 players hit 91 RC, that number will go down. You know, if only 50 players hit RC, we divide this by 2. And now it's 2 weeks to fulfill the demand. So that's kind of how we were thinking about it. It's all just speculation, but I guess my bottom line is that I think the demand for Essence will get filled really fast if the price skyrockets. And if the demand gets filled pretty fast, then I think we'll see a bell-shaped curve for the price of Essence. Oh man, how many coals do we have? Let's move this around. We're at 2K coal, guys. And we need 9,500. We need 9,000 coal in order to get the smithing level needed for steel bars. Who wants to loan me 7,000 coal? I'm once again asking for your financial support. Who wants to give me a small loan of 7,000 coal? I will pay it back in. I'm also going to need 4,500 iron. I should add that. I just need 7,000 coal and 4,500 iron. That's it. I'm not asking for too much, guys. And I will return your coal and iron as smelted steel bars. So literally you're profiting. It's the best deal of all deals in the history of deals. It's free money, man. It's free real estate. Oop. Ganja Fight Night. My brother. My brother. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh, Ganja, if you give me the coal and the iron, then yes, I will smith the bars for you. I will smith the bars and return them to you as steel. For the experience. I will do that, yes. Now everyone's like, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if it's an actual deal? Wait a minute. Now we've got a bidding war. People are paying me to smelt their steel bars for them. How much is the margin on this? Coal. Coal's going for like 150 each, so it's 300 GP in coal. Iron's going for 60, so 360. And steel bars are going for... So yeah, you guys, if you'll make 40, if I trade you back steel bars, you'll be making around 30 to 40 GP per smelt that I do for you. I don't think S is going to get to 100 each. I really don't. The only way S would go to 100 each would be if the game, like, literally had no new players. Maybe I'm overestimating the amount of new players. Toontails, yes. I will give you 1k natures for one. Well, I gotta think about that. Will I give you 1k natures for 1k essence? Probably not, actually. I mean, Toontails, if you run them with me, I'll craft them for you at no charge. Well, Ganja Fight, I'm gonna have the nature tally day one, man. I've got the GG strat. Unique, what's being clipped? When OSRS released, they were 90 to 100 each till Nightmare Zone was released. Yeah, but I feel like this player base just knows more. Like, I feel like this player base is goated. Everybody knows so much. I guess people knowing so much is actually an argument for you. Knowledgeable players equals higher essence price, so... People will FOMO for double nats and price will go hard. Unique, do you think that the you know, I don't, what word do I use for this? What's the opposite of an affinity? People disillusion. Do you think that the general disillusionment with Runecraft as a skill is going to dissuade a lot of players from even considering trying to get 91 Runecraft? I mean, let's go look at the leaderboards. That'll give us an idea. So we go from 84 to 63 in the first 21 ranks, okay? The next 20 we dropped from 63 to 57. Hey, Genie boys, let's go. Free RC XP. Love to see that. I haven't seen a Genie in a minute either, man. Let's go. Anyway, so 54. There's a lot between 57 and 54. Do you think all these people here are going for 91 Runecraft? These people have between 150,000 and 200,000 experience. To get 91, they will need to have 5.9 million. So this guy Jokic, here he is, okay? Here's Jokic. He's level 41. He has 222,000 Runecraft XP. Is he going to get to 5.9 million? Ting says, thing is, they won't get that high because everyone and their mother would mine S. I agree with that, Ting, right? Yeah, supply and demand. Yo, no cap, you want to smith some steel bars for a brother? I'm thinking about the steel bar thing. I feel like I didn't realize how profitable smithing steel bars was. It's 40 GP profit per bar. So like, how much do steel bars go for? They're going for 400 each. And it's 40, we calculated it's 40 GP profit per bar. I don't know. Let me bookmark this idea of smithing steel bars for people. Thing is, they won't get that high because everyone would mine S. Unique says, I talk as someone who was a runner in 2013 on OSRS release and a Runecraft runner for Larry R in Runescape. People will always need natures. It's a money method and a training method, and 0 time XP. I think about 10 to 20 will go hard for 91 to 99. That's a lot. Ting says it's tough to compare to Runescape though, as there aren't nearly as many players. Unique says a huge amount of players will be runners. Ting, it doesn't matter. It's still same ratio, percent of players. If the RCer is doing 2 times or 3x, I can see a lot of runners. They don't do it for 1-to-1. Yeah, Ting, I've been seeing people tell me that. People won't be mining S anymore. It makes 30,000 GP an hour max. Members will have 150 to 250,000 GP methods. If you're a runner, you will be making 700 nature runes an hour. Even if you pay 100 per S and sell natures at 300 to 400, you're making bank. Avi's willing to smith steel bars if I don't want to. Ting, I promise they will go up. I mage. They're waiting for members to train magic because right now it's too expensive and silly. Again, I've been in that specific market for 24 years. Ticting Nats will round off to about 250 each. 250 will take years, says Unique. I'm willing to bet they will peak at 425 and stabilize between 300 and 350 for a while. Damn. Oh no. Is it back, guys? Okay. Okay, if it's back, I guess I won't reset it. Okay. Alright, so, anyways. Tabber, let's go back to John Tabber. How many steel bars? Man, I'll use the high-speed internet next time. Not a huge fan of these stream lag and stream delays. No fun. That Ethernet cable at the last hotel was huge. I don't have that here, so it's an extra hop. I wouldn't sell them for 30 each. I would sell it 35 right now. I have an offer in. This is interesting. 40K. John, I'll do it. I only lose 7 GP. $7.66 times 1200. You'll make 10k GP, and I'll get a bunch of smithing experience. Yeah, John, I'll do that. Where do you want to meet? Yeah, it's not terrible, man. I only lose 10k there. I give you 10k, and I save myself the monotony of doing all this mining. That's a good deal for me. And you make 10k, so yeah, I'm in, man. I wonder how long it's going to take me to smith 1200 steel bars. It'll be a nice experiment. Alcard's the place to do it, right? Rumor, my boy! Welcome, man. How are you, dude? Welcome back to the stream. It's so good to see you. Tell us how the account's coming along, gamer. Thinking about making myself another coffee. Got this hotel coffee thing here behind me. It's not the worst coffee I've ever had, to be honest. I enjoyed my first cup. Next walk back to the bank, we'll get some coffee going for ourselves. Over there, I don't know if you can see it, there's like one of those like plug-in coffee makers with the pouches. Is the stream quality okay, guys? Starting to wonder. I haven't been able to be on, to be honest. I've had a lot going on. But I make sure I at least come say hi. You're good people. I want to get into it. Maybe this weekend we can really grind it out. Yeah, dude, IRL always comes first. I totally understand that. I definitely, and moreover, man, I appreciate you coming to say hi. Stringer, I'm planning on staying up pretty late, so yeah, I can do a coffee. If I had to go to bed soon, then I would not be able to. But I've got a very light schedule in the morning tomorrow. I've got to be somewhere at 3 p.m. tomorrow. That is 17 minutes from my hotel. John Tabber, I need to mine a quick 12 coal to make an even 2400 stack. Okay, man. Yeah, I'm noticing that rumor. That's exactly why I was asking about it. I don't know how long the delay is, but it's probably longer than normal because of the hotel Wi-Fi. So however long it takes for you to see this is how long the delay is before it actually gets to you from me typing it LOL, if that makes sense. A number of seconds would be more helpful. Do you know how many seconds the delay might be? J baby, yo, my boy. All right, let's go. 1,200 steel bars. Just making sure I don't have any steel bars in my bank. Nope. So as soon as I hit 1,200. All right, boys, let's go. Dude, I love this song. "67 seconds. Oh my god, that's a massive delay, dude. Holy cow. That's worth maybe changing up the internet for. Well, this is a nice change of pace. I'm not even kidding. I thought I was going to hate it because I thought it was going to be like cooking, and it is like cooking, but somehow it feels good. Kirby Lucario, welcome, man. Dangerous random events should have never been removed in OSRS. Yeah, they're a lot of fun, man. I enjoy them as well. I enjoy them as well. Oh, I can't store any more items in the bank? This is not good. This is the fastest place to smelt in the game, right? For free to play? Because there's no Edgeville, so it's between this and I don't know. I don't think there's any alternative. I'm really thinking, guys, about restarting the stream and purchasing the better internet. I don't know. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you think it's worth it? Because it's like $5.50 and I can, you know, have a better quality experience on the stream. It should only take like 5 minutes for me to like pause it, restart it, and then hopefully we will have a shorter delay. All card ballin'. Let's go. Min-maxing the smithing. Turkish Tank says he doesn't see a quality issue. So there's been 2 times during the stream, Turkish Tank, that there's been packet loss, which is not really that bad, to be honest. But then it does also seem like there's a longer stream delay than normal. So there's that. Rumor up above was saying that we have a 67-second stream delay, which is pretty bad. That is a good question. I've been assuming that there will be more bank spaces than I would ever need on members, but I guess that might not be the case. Oh, well, if it's a 9-second delay, I'm fine with it. It's just that it's hotel Wi-Fi, so it goes in and out, you know, the quality keeps changing. They have like an upgrade package, it's like $5.95 or something like that to get faster internet. What up, Swayze? Oh, 10 iron and the rest of coal. Thank you. I will definitely do that. 20-second delay. I mean, there's always a delay. So I don't know if 20 seconds... Does it feel worse than my streams at home, the delay? $10-second delay for Swayze, not bad. Alright. It's one of those things where, like, I'm perfectly willing to spend $5 or $6 to have a better quality stream. I just, you know... I wouldn't want to waste the money if it's not necessary is all. This is a good point, John Tabber. This is a very good point. As Mr. Tabbert so astutely has pointed out, we are indeed at the Hotel Motel Gillinor Inn. We at the Hotel Motel Gillinor Inn. We at the Hotel Motel Gillinor Inn. We at the Hotel Motel Gillinor Inn. Smelting the coal, smelting the iron. We making steel bars at the Hotel Motel, Hotel Motel Gillinor Inn. Ludacris and Chingy. That's what's up, man. Oh no, the 10 iron ore did not work this time. Does the math change? I mean, obviously the math changes. It just changed. 27 divided by 3 equals 9. So I need 9 iron ores. So if there's 1 coal remaining, I'm fine to take 10. But if there's 1 iron remaining, I think I need to deposit it back or something like that. I do not know how much XP per bar. I'm just smelting. This is no longer AFK, so I cannot really like check things on another window. This is full focus. Many clicks. Much XP. One sec. We're gonna try and get a coffee made with as little experience waste as possible. It's gonna be quite a challenge, but I'm feeling up to it. Is there no way to get better than an oak shortbow, or am I crazy? Oak shortbow is BIS for free to play. 17.5, okay. Cereal in the house. Let's go, boys. We got one of the OGs. 35 smithing, let's go. Big gains, 35 smithing, boys. And cereal in the house. Let's go. Those of you who do not know, Cyril found this game because of this very stream, which is the most hype thing that can possibly happen on any stream ever that we do on this channel. So massive shout out to Cyril. Tranquil pro tip, Josh: when banking steel bars, withdraw coal first with the bars in your inventory, then deposit the bars, then iron. Okay, so he's saying coal, bars, iron. Let's try it. Thank you, Cyril. Thank you, Cyril. BRB. And we have the water for the coffee poured. Do you guys ever play real life the same way that you play RuneScape? Like, do you split these? Dude, Tranquil, that was actually a massive tip. Thank you, dude. Do you ever split each IRL activity into little chunks and then complete them as efficiently as possible? That's what I'm doing right now with this coffee. Like, first, I went and got the cup, and then I smelted steel bars. Then, I filled the cup with the water. Now I got a cup full of water, guys. And then I smelted some steel bars. Now, I'm going to take this cup full of water, and I'm going to dump it into the coffee tank. And then I'm going to smelt steel bars. Finally, I'm going to start the coffee making. And then I'm going to smelt steel bars. RuneScape IRL. Oh, 0 XP waste. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost 0 XP waste. Not bad. We missed like a tick. We missed like a tick. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. RuneScape IRL. RuneScape IRL. RuneScape IRL. Runescape IRL. Alright, Swayze. Yeah, I thought the 10 iron would work better, but maybe I was wrong. You'll still have to bank 1 iron every second inventory, I guess. That's okay. Tranquil gave us the GG strat. Now everybody can learn together. Nothing wrong with a little bit of group learning. Cyril, thank you for the congratulations. A little bit of 35 mining coming online. Get your fishing grind. Almost can get trout. Let's go, man. Yo, while you're doing that fishing grind, Cyril, save those anchovies. Anchovy pizzas are best in slot food for free to play, so a lot of people, I don't know if people are still using them in PKing, but for a while they were real valuable. You can only splash on swarms. Oh, you're talking about magic splashing? Is that good for like cursing? Can you like curse them over and over again, Avi? Is that what you're saying? IDK, how it would work with AFK timer though. Oh, yeah, you would probably get logged out with it, because if you're not taking damage, I'm pretty sure you get AFK timered out. I've even heard of someone who was taking damage and still got AFK timered out. Uh-oh. Coffee acquired, boys. Let's go. Hey, Tranquil. Do you have any advice for the perfect tick timing to click the furnace and start smithing the next steel bar? I'm thinking that I maybe want to click like right as I see the coal and iron disappear and the steel bar appear in my inventory. Or maybe it's like a tick before they disappear from your inventory. Right as your character pulls back is when you want to click. Thank you, sir. Yep, that is perfect. Avi, how much did you sell 10K S for? This is huge market news, guys. We're getting a massive real time from the source market update on S. This is actually massive intel. 10K Essence have just been sold. Because Avi, if your buyer has more gold and the price is good, I will also sell him S. When your feet go down. Feet. $33. Dang, dude. Ah. That's pretty. That seems decent. I mean, and there's. That's hard to say, guys. I don't know. You know what? Ask your buyer if he'll buy another 10K for 33. I might risk it. It's a hedge, you know, because I've got zero cash right now. Like literally, I've got zero cash. My cash stack is 184K. It's nothing. So it'd be a good hedge. You know, I can sell it at 33, and if it goes up, it goes up. At least I have cash. I can invest in something else that I think is worth investing in if I see it plummet. I'm starting to find that being in cash has value just so that you can take advantage of market changes if you see them. I listed 20K and he only bought half, so maybe not, but I asked. Yeah, probably not. I've got mine listed at 35 right now. Two GP each would be a 20K loss on what I was hoping to get. Yeah, it has value for the next 11 days, exactly, Tabbert. But, you know, I think there's going to be opportunities in the next 11 days to do some interesting market plays. And right now, without cash, I can do zero market plays. I mean, it's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's a bit of a gamble. It is. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm willing to gamble a little bit on 20K GP at the chance of maybe making more back. Very interesting. I'll show you guys what I just observed on the next trip. Essentially, I was able to interact with the furnace through the roof. Teti Misi, what up, brother? Collecting all his items. What items am I collecting? Yo, dude, these bars are going quick. I started at 1200 iron. I'm almost already at 1000. I had no idea how fast this was going to be. Because he will eventually use all of the items and members. So, Teti, that's not what I'm necessarily doing right now. I actually am doing a service right now for John Tabbert. John gave me 1200 steel bars worth of ore, and I'm smelting them for him for 40,000 GP, which essentially makes him 10,000 GP. So if I were to do this myself, I would be making 50k, but because I'm doing it for John, I'm only making 40k. So I'm taking a 10k loss. But in exchange, I don't have to mine as much coal and iron, and I can start smithing mithril bars sooner. So I'm paying 10k gold in time. So my time is worth 10k more than this, but I'm paying that 10k in my time in order to reach mithril bars sooner. Let's restart the music, guys. Do 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 do. This is a decent change of pace. It's pretty carpal tunnel-y. I actually feel a little bit of my wrist talking to me. It's not as bad as blackjacking, though. My goodness. Doing tick perfect blackjacking in OSRS is really, really rough. Alright, guys, we already are down to under 1,000 iron bars. This is fast grinding. Teti, I need to get back on and get some gains, and I'm lacking today. Well, get on here, brother. Come and grind. Rise and grind, gamer. It's 36 smithing, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Got to get all the way to 50, you guys said, for myth bars. It's quite a grind. Was it really 4,500? It feels like more than that because I've only gained 2 levels. Well, okay, that might be correct actually. Oops, should not be wasting run energy with a full inventory of coal. The gains, brother. The gains. What's everyone else up to, guys? How are your grinds going? What are people getting into in Lost Citizens at the moment? I definitely don't need to buy any mind runes or air runes, man. Those I can craft myself if I need them. I would do more of this if anyone else would like me to smith steel bars for them at a rate of 40k GP per 1200 bars. This feels like a pretty decent deal for all parties. You make 10k worth of wealth, and I get XP. Dude, this is becoming a thing, man. We're starting a trend. Avi and I are both doing the smithing service. I bet there's others then doing it too. I doubt we're so unique. I mean, it's a good way to get smithing levels. So like for those who already have the smithing level that they want right now, and they're just trying to get ahead on cannonballs, this is a good way to get your cannonball stack ready and focus on, mining. This does kind of run into the same issue as the cooking ran into, though, where like it's monotonous. I am enjoying it, but it like puts you into like a sort of trance because you're like doing the same motion over and over again. It's like actually quite enjoyable. I'm really enjoying this, but it's like I'm also like very disassociated. Like it's hard to explain, but like it's hard to like focus on anything other than smithing the steel bars. You get like so wrapped up. Tabert gonna need a break going from the same movement of making steel bars and then using those into the furnace in the same way. Good Lord have mercy. I'm processing what that means. Oh, for cannonballs, because you. Hey, hey, let's go, boys. Runecraft experience. Dude, I'm going to get 91 Runecraft on genies alone, right? Yeah, I feel you. I figured it out. I don't. I've never really trained using the Dwarven Cannon before. So many of these metas, as a kid, like I would look at other people doing these metas, and I would just like assumed that they were out of reach for me. I don't know. They all just seemed so difficult to achieve and so I don't know. Like I was young, like I'm in middle school and like the people doing these methods, they just seemed like walking deities to me. It never occurred to me like that I could also do that. I was just like, oh, that's what the good people do. What up, Ken? So with no Slayer, cannonballs are mainly just for range XP. Yeah, I guess so. Slayer is gonna have to be like invent your own Slayer. Go for RNG drops. Um, I wonder if anybody else would do this same kind of deal. Because I would love to do this all the way to 50 smithing. That'd be a fun way to do the stream tonight. Fire Giants might be your best chance to get your money back from cannonballs. With a Ring of Wealth, that's like 1 in 1600 for shield left half, and that will go for millions. A lot of people will be camping guards with cannonballs for medium clues. Oh, medium clue farming. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I mean, if you do a bunch of clues and then you land ranger boots or mage boots, those are also going to go for millions. Oops. Maybe not a lot, but I feel like that might be a play. I mean, XP's XP. I think people are going to use cannons where they can get XP. Dead Botting's hosting 10x airs at the moment. Dude, how do people have this much money to host 10x airs? I don't get where all the money comes from, man. My buddy was cracking all the different clues, and the best way was hard, big time. Hard clues are the best clue to do. Is that what you're saying? Versus medium or easy. Dead Botting will not give cash. He will only give ores for bars. Problem with easy and medium is that there's not a lot of great rewards yet. Gotcha. You know, if someone has a really early cannon and they find a good spot to farm nature talismans with, that could be a really good moneymaker for them. Dead botting can smith rune items. Well, then he should be fine giving me 40k GP. Oh no, I'm walking the wrong way. Nah, coal is dirt. He's saying coal is dirt. He's not wrong. It is dropping daily, but it's hard to say that it's dirt. I don't know what people are actually buying it for, but there's still offers for 150. What were they at? Let's look again. Man, I can't wait till we get the favorites for coal. Yeah, there's like 135 offers that are coming up every now and then, and 145 offers. But I mean, I still think that if you want to buy quickly, it's still 150. No, that's not even true. There's there's 1.1k here for 145, and then thousands for 140. I don't know. Yeah, there's 500 of them up there. Grab them, man. Posted 31 minutes ago by Dahun, Dahun. It's not a ton, but it's an okay amount. It. I'm glad that I'm doing this because superheating mithril bars is like a cool activity that I've never done before, and it'd be nice to do it while it's still somewhat relevant. Because when members drops, it's pretty much gonna be dead, right? Sea Shanty Boys. Number one meme song in RuneScape right here. Let's go. Yeah, 135 is a good price. I'm gonna bump my 135 Rune Essence sell price. See if I can get anyone to bite at that. Whoa, this guy's selling for 30? I'll buy those. Yo, is anyone in World 1 that can buy this S for me and I'll pay them back? And it's a lot to ask. I don't know. Never mind. That's kind of rude. He probably already sold it. It's 30 each. Yeah. I was about to say. Revi did indeed sell his 500 essence for 30 GP to another buyer. That was a price too good. Yeah, dude. I mean, he also had a low amount. Oh, it was only 250 S. I mean, well, let's just bump our offer. Oh, Saga Socks is selling at 34, and he's got. There's just no point. I would have to go to 34 then. Clay's at 32. That's not a bad price. Avi just bought 2K for 30 each. Dude, Avi, you're doing a hell of a job on these flips, man. Because you just sold 10K at 33, and now you're buying 2K for 30. Good job, man. You just made 6K. Oh, here you are. Avi, you're right here. Selling for 33 GP each. So you've got this 3 GP spread thing figured out. That's hilarious. That guy just sold to you for 30 each. At the same time that he's selling to you for 30 each, you literally have your own sell offer. 37 smithing boys. Anyways, at the same time that at the same time that you're selling for 33 each with an active offer, he's selling to you for 30 each. I bet he didn't even look and realize that you were the same guy, and that he was like literally selling you an active flip. But that's how it goes, man. That's exactly what I want to be doing. I've never ever seen my character get stuck. How did you get your character stuck? Where are you? When did they make the pay-to-play announcement again, guys. How long ago was that? Let me go look at the Discord posts. Figure that out. .3.7 is when they made it. They made the announcement on 3.7, and members comes out on 3.29. So they gave a 3-week notice. The question I'm asking myself is, would have it had been better if they did not give a 3-week notice? If it was more like a 10-day notice or a 2-week notice? Cause I don't. When they made the announcement, I don't think they I'm not saying that this is their responsibility, cause it's not something that one would really be thinking about. But I don't think that they considered the effect it would have on the remainder of the free-to-play economy and the state of the free-to-play game. I feel like they just made the announcement because they realized they could do it and they wanted to let us know hey guys, here's our new plan. I feel like that, the whole point of it, I think the whole point of the announcement was just to be guys, we're excited to announce that we're delivering this to you soon. And it's just a purely upbeat, this is really exciting and we're excited to share this with you. We're releasing members in 3 weeks. But by them announcing it, the following 3 weeks of gameplay were so different. It fundamentally changed the entire economy, and it changed the I guess investment and reward calculation for every free to play activity in the game. I'm just wondering if it would have been better to give less notice so that we could have enjoyed the free to play meta unencumbered for a little bit longer. Cuz I actually really like the free to play meta. There's a reason that I played a free to play Iron Man on OSRS for so long. It's cuz there is something intrinsically enjoyable about being limited by free to play. It's it's in the same kind of vein as the people who play chunk accounts, like Iron Man chunk accounts on old school. They limit themselves for the joy of it because it adds something unique to their gameplay experience, and limiting yourself to free to play does the same thing. I want members to come out. It would have been cool to enjoy this meta for maybe just a little bit longer without the changes that the announcement made. Ken Coley, I do not use mouse keys. I tried using them one time a long time ago for. I think I tried using them for blackjacking. Huh. Yeah, Avi, I don't know. That bug seems strange. Did it fix itself, or did you have to log in and log out? I wonder who else is on right now streaming. Let's take a look at the 2004Scape lives. Shiloh is live right now. Oh my gosh, guys, this is a female gamer? I didn't know any females played this game. Shiloh's female. How about that? This is not an 04Scape stream. Sometimes non-04Scape. Sometimes non-04Scape results. Sometimes OSRS results get mixed into the 2004Scape search. It's kind of weird. See ya, Unique. Peace, brother. It's been real while it lasted. Fixed after a bit, but seems to be happening again. LL, I'll try another world. When it happens, I can't even log out. The real DMC is live as well. So there are 3 people live on YouTube right now. I'm like curious about this person. I didn't even know they existed. Oh, she's runecrafting with Carly Garlic. What is she listening to? Oh, Krabby's isn't. Dude, her chat's got all the OGs in it. Hell yeah. Cool. I don't know what she's watching though. It sounded really controversial, so. Controversial, not versial. Yeah, it seemed like a chill stream, man. I'm surprised that there's so few people streaming. Maybe everyone's just on kick. Yeah, the 0 XP of 10x air sucks. But let me tell you, it sucks to also be getting the XP as the runecrafter and losing all that gold. I've done 10x airs for a minute and it was very, very expensive. Alright, I'm actually like using my trackpad to give my wrist a break. Because this is very click intensive and I do not want to like over carpal tunnel myself. Gonna give this wrist a break, man. My goodness. What up, Jay? How are you, gamer? Smithing some steel bars here for some smithing experience so that we can do mithril bars. Getting ourselves up to 50 smithing. How are you doing, brother? Just hit 50 smith off steel bars too? Nice, man. These are actually Jake. Jake or John? I gotta scroll up. Too many J names. I think John. I will tell you momentarily. Great minds smelt alike indeed, my friend. I just need a change of pace, man, from like doing nothing but mining coal for the next like 11 days. John Tabbert. These are John Tabbert's steel bars. He gave me 40,000 gold, and in exchange, I am smelting his steel bars. And I'm getting... Dude, Avi's killing it with these flips, man. Avi, where... Are you doing this all at the marketplace? Like, what are you doing meanwhile while you're doing these flips? Are you mining S? Did the person that died drop anything good, John? And did you get anything good? Ganja fight night. Been mining coal for 2 weeks now. It blows. It's rough, man. Like it's literally mining coal at the mining guild has been the best, most profitable thing to do in this free to play meta for weeks now. For weeks, and it wasn't that way until they announced pay to play dropping on the 29th. As soon as they announced that, like everything else got really bad. And coal just became like the only thing that makes sense to do. Mining S, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you're smelting, dude. I forgot. You said you were smelting. So, are you just taking breaks from smelting to go to the market? Ah, okay, Ganja. You are the supplier of the ores for Avi. Gotcha, man. I heard one guy died and lost 2 mil. I forget who, but it was someone on the leaderboards. Jay, I've mined up to 8,400 so far, trying to break it up into chunks. I know, man. I know. Yeah, dude, Avi's turning into dry powder, man. He's becoming the king of the essence mines. But he's one of ours, so it's okay. Maybe I need to update my listing. Dude, he's even getting them to come to him. J Baby running things down here too. What is it that you're running? We got Avi running S. Is someone running coal too? I feel like coal flips would be a real thing right now. I mean, if people are selling at 135 and you can pick those up and then flip them at whatever 150, that's a 15 GP spread. Where can you superheat mithril and also mine adamant? Lumbridge Swamp, maybe? No. Wait, yeah. Lumbridge Swamp. Oh, I've literally never walked through that door, man. I forgot that the mining guild even connects to the rest of the mine. I forgot that was even a thing. Having money work for you is probably the best thing right now. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I need to sell essence so I can have money. So, Avi, are you getting people buying at 33 still? Like, if I put my S at 33, am I going to get people buying? I don't know if there's enough demand. I'm going to be competing with you, but we'll see. We'll try it, Avi. We'll see if anyone comes to me like they're coming to you, or if it's you've got the magic touch. What mining level is required for adamant? Is it 70 or something? $70. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. The YouTube vid recommended after this one is titled "Man Abandoned His Family to Pursue RuneScape Records." You're gonna have to tell us what that video is about, man. Ah, true. 69 with a Dwarven Stout indeed. I guess it wouldn't be a huge deal to stock up on a bunch of Dwarven Stouts and just have them in the bank. Add that to your rotation. Man abandons family for glory. Yes, sir. Glory of Gillinor. I don't think I have the right... Oh, 38 smithing. Let's go. Is this the right ratio for iron? Yeah, 9 steel bars is the most you can get. This is fine. Oh, dude, yeah. Get yourself some admint, man. Dude, Avi, you're killing it, man. Buying or selling 3K? Dude, I hope I can sell some. Did you buy it 30 each again, man? Yeah, you're like the top here, so like I get why people are buying from you. He's buying at 30 each and then selling at 33. He's got a 3 GPU spread on every one. So he essentially just made 9,000 GP. Assuming he sells it again at 33. Yep. That's right, Jay. He shot right up. He knows what he's doing, man. Man is a talented gamer. Some people are smart at the game. And then there's guys like me where I just have to grind my face off because I don't have these wise plays. Yo, Tetamisi, Mining Bot just logged out. Mining Bot was one of your boys, man. Mining Bot and Yayo Man both came as a package deal with Tetamisi. Aren't they your IRL buddies too, if I remember correctly? How are they doing, man? Are they liking the server? If you're tired, go to bed, dude. Don't need to force it. I mean, it is 15 after midnight. Night, Teti. GG Gamer. Well played, man. No stream tomorrow, so I'll see you either Thursday or Friday. Oh, they switched to Deadman mode. Gotcha. I've never played a Deadman mode. If I did, I would be awful at it. I'm so bad at PvP. Saga Socks or whatever is probably the best flipper. Yeah, dude, 12-hour days. Those are long, man. 700 each for Addy. Dude, that's probably a good money maker then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's totally worth it. Oh, it's hard to sell. Okay. Yeah, there's probably not a lot of people with the smithing level that can even make this stuff to high elk it with. I was just talking to Sagasox. He said he's got a few million. Wow. I do not have a few million. I've got a lot. I've got like 1.5 mil worth of S. The rest of my bank, I don't know if it's worth a mil or not, but I've got, some nature runes, some law runes. It would be cool to go through my entire bank and calculate the liquidation value of everything. Yeah, a lot of sell offers and one buy offer for adamant. Gotcha. I mean, what you could do, Jay, is just, make friends with one person that has the smithing level to make adamant stuff. And as long as you have that one friend and you trust them, you can just have them smith you adamant plate bodies, and then you can high alch them. But obviously you have to trust them. Do we have any smithers in the chat? There's not that many. It's a very, very difficult skill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could PM bronze or adamant at any point and just bring it to them. I don't know either of them. Like, but I don't see why they would rip you off. There'd be no point for them to scam you. It would ruin their reputation. If I had 70 smithing, I would bring almost a full inventory of adamant ore and mine coal to superheat it in the mining guild. Oh, John, that would be really smart, bro. Right? Because, like, one adamant uses, well, it's 2 for steel, 4 for mithril, so 6 coal per adamant bar, right? Yeah, so you'd probably want to have 6 free inventory slots. Just mine 6 coal, superheat, repeat. Yeah, dude, smithing was the way to go, man, for free to play. For sure, the value of smithing is gonna fall off in members. Like, smithing's worth so much right now because so many of the items entered this meta only through smithers. Rune scimitars, obviously, kite shields, rune axes for wood cutting. It's already tanking, Jay. It's people selling for 135. I've literally seen sell offers for that amount. And I just asked Dead Botting, who's one of the top players on the entire server, if he would pay me to smelt his steel bars. And he said that he would not. He would only trade me bars for ores. No profit for me. And he said the reason he wouldn't do it is because coal is dropping. Yeah, I think that coal dropping is very going to be very profitable for anyone who takes advantage of the situation because of cannonballs, obviously. Oh, you think people are going to be doing arrows and darts with their coal? I, I didn't even consider that. Think of resources that should double in price as they are useful when members come out. Unique, that's so many resources, man. It feels like most resources are more useful when members comes out. Every single log in the game is going to be right now the only use for logs is fire making. As soon as members comes out, you're gonna have bows and arrows for logs. Dead botting reasoning is backwards. It should mean you make more for making bars. Ignore him. Yeah, I mean, it's in his best interest to give a argument that suits his needs, right? Like if he makes that argument to me and it convinces me, then he saves 40k. So one should negotiate in their favor. But yeah, last time I traded dead botting, he had me teleport to him and then haggled me down after I'd already teleported him, so I probably won't sell or buy to him anymore just because I don't want to deal with that. Like, if he had haggled with me ahead of time, that would have been one thing. But, like, I had a market offer for a flat amount of GP, and he was just like, hey, I'll buy your coal. But he didn't say anything about wanting a different price. Like, it's okay if I have a price listed and you want to, like, PM me and haggle with me. But he didn't do that. He just PM'd me and was like, hey, I'll buy your coal. Which, like, implicit in that statement is that I'm going to buy it at the price that you have it listed. But no, like, I teleported to him. And then, once I was already there and I had the sunk cost of my law room and my time spent traveling to him, that's when he haggled with me, canceled the trade, and said, oh, never mind. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, yeah, I didn't appreciate it. Steel bars isn't the best ROI, not great XP, and profit is minimal even with low coal prices. Yeah, it's not the best XP, Paul, but it's free XP. And I also got paid 40k for it. So the biggest benefit that I'm getting out of this, Paul, is not even the 40k or the XP. It is the change of pace. Because I've done nothing but mine coal for like 3 days. Like, I just needed something different. I needed to change it up. Tabert, you stopped doing business with dead botting. Yep, I get it. So have I. I don't see the point in him trying to save some GP when he has infinite from clan members. He probably has more coming in than resources coming in the game by all players. No, definitely not unique. No one person has more GP than the player base. Our economy is not that one percentered. Not yet. It might be eventually, but not yet. John says that's the thing. He wants larger profit margins to give back to his community. Well, Ganja, if we take the price of coal to be 150, which I don't know, it's debatable. It might not be 150 anymore because there's offers that are lower than that. We got 145. Holy cow, this guy's at 130, dude. I'm buying it. Oh, it's 56. It's only 56. That's why it's 130. I'm not walking for 56 coals. But yeah, so like, I don't know, if we take it at 140, that's 280 plus the price of iron. What is the price of iron? Price of iron is, we'll call it 55 GP. So 280 plus 55 is the raw materials cost of a steel bar. $280 plus 55 is $335 for the raw materials cost, and then steel bar sells for about 400. Probably a little less, 380, 370. So there's a little bit of a profit margin for smelting steel bars. Let's call it 370. Let's say the price of a steel bar is 370. So 370 minus 335 times 1200 equals 42K. So John paid me 40K to smelt these. He's going to get 42K of value. So he's essentially making 2000 GP for trading me and trading me back. And if iron's 45 right now, then add another 5 GP times 1200 to that, which is huge. But the other thing is that, you know, I save myself a modicum of time by transacting everything with John at once. He just gave me ores and money, and I'm going to give him back steel bars. If I do it myself, I have to mine all the ores, obviously. Then I have to make the steel bars. Then I have to sell the steel bars. So I'm kind of like saving myself one trade by, I'm basically making these steel bars and selling them up front. So I avoid myself the time and haggling of trying to sell my own steel bars if I were to make them myself. Another small benefit. Oh, John, you're trying to give me the coal at cost. Ganja fight night. Ganja fight night CBA with coal. Yeah, dude. I guess I'll take 500 coal for 135 each. Let's say 70, so 350, iron 50. Yeah, it's cheap right now, man. It should come down in price because it's been the best moneymaker in the game for like a week straight. When any method is the best moneymaker in the game for that long, it's gonna cause more players to flock to that method, which is gonna increase supply. At some point, it's just not gonna be sustainable. Like something's gotta give. This is the reason why no one moneymaker can ever remain the best moneymaker. Unless it's raw. Like, if there's some moneymaker that gives you raw gold, that's the best moneymaker in the game, then that can be sustainable, but that would also represent a design flaw. That said, if there is a design flaw, this is 2004Scape and it's not ever going to get changed. Red Rum, my dude, man. Brand new chatter, guys. Everybody, welcome Red Rum to the chat, brother. Great to see you here, man. Appreciate you clicking on the link. Nice to have you here. Everything crashed. It's weird. Steel bars were 400 easy like 2 days ago. Yeah, they're not much lower than that right now, are they? 370. One guy for 369. A lot of people are still listing them at 400. Some might be selling at that price. I don't know. Mudkip made a whole vid on how it's the best dollars mine. 2K himself undercut everyone and then did something else. I'm still here mining coal. Sorry about you, Jay. I'm also mining coal. Alking Magic Longs. Is that a permanent sustainable moneymaker that's going to be OP? What up, Red Rum? Yo, 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 yo. Would I trade some of my S for Cole's S unique at 32? 39 smithing, boys. Let's go. Raking in those smithing levels. Gains, boys, gains. He doesn't have infinite GP, man. Has he ever shown his bank? I mean, probably not. It wouldn't be smart of him to do that. Yo, real quick, guys. Shout out to the 24 legendary gamers hanging out here, man. Like, whether you are chatting or lurking, I am so happy you're here, enjoying Lost Citizens 2004Scape with this community and with me. If you are enjoying the content and feeling generous and you want to throw a like on the vid and a sub on the channel, would mean the world to me. This community has been growing at a staggering pace. I can't believe it. And it's more fun every single day. So thanks each and every one of you. Y'all rock. Appreciate you. Let's say 500 coal for 2,185S. Bro, my brain hurts. Someone else tell me if I should take. Someone else tell me if I should take unique steel. If someone else says that I should, then I will take unique steel. Yo, Tabber, absolutely, man. Shout out to the lurkers. If you are here lurking, good on ya. Lurk away at your leisure. Shout out to the lurkers. I love that. We gotta do that. We gotta do more of that, man. Lurkers for the win. Hey, Avi's on 34 smithing. Let's go. Let's go. Coming up on a big 40. And then only 10 more to 50. Oh, man. You know, what level are steel plate bodies at? 47 smithing red rum. Damn, dude. Are you doing the same thing as me, man? You're trying to get some superheated mithril bars into your gaming rotation before members drops? That's my goal. It just looks fun, man. Going down to the mining guild and just like your trips are going to be like way longer cuz you're mining so much more coal. You're like I wonder how long a trip is when you are superheating mithril bars. Probably like 20 minutes per trip cuz like every mithril bar requires 6. No, 4 4 coal. 4 coal. Every mithril bar requires 4 coal. Your inventory is going to have a pickaxe because you're going to be wielding a fire staff. So it'll be a pickaxe, a stack of nature runes. I think that's it, right? A pickaxe and a stack of nature runes. So you're going to have 26 open slots. I don't think you're going to fill all 26 slots with mithril bars. Filling all 26 slots with mithril bars might be more pain than it's worth. Because you'd have to like drop a bunch of ore on the ground to make that happen. Let's ask John. He's been doing a lot of this. John, do you... I've been saying 27. I've been meaning to say 26. John, do you smith 26 mithril bars per trip? Or do you leave with like a little bit less than that because it's too much of a pain to juggle your ores in order to leave with 26 mithril bars? I just realized one problem with this grind I've been doing, and I know better than this, is that I've not moved. Like, oh my gosh, guys, if you've been making the same mistake as me and you have not moved for this entire grind, get up and move right now. Stretch your hamstrings, stretch your ankles, stretch your quads, your back. Move a little bit if you have not been doing that. Reminder to all gamers, this is a PSA to all gamers. Get up and move a little bit. Your body needs it. 22 mithril bars, and that way you have 6 slots available at all times, so you don't have to do juggling. So you do 22 bars, and then the rest of them you fill with ores. Oh, 3 admin ore, because you can mine admin. You're 69 mining. I'm almost there, man. I'm actually close to... Wow, I'm actually about to gain a mining level. So I'm essentially 68 right now, so I'm 1 level away from being able to get admins. That actually motivates me to go mine more. I wonder if I could get 69 tonight and mine some admin. Toontails is going to move to his bed and sleep. Good night, man. Sleep is important. Have a good night's rest. Wake up refreshed tomorrow. I like that. Redrum, have you seen my Sweat and Scape videos? Hashtag trademark Sweat and Scape. I'm obviously in a hotel room right now. I'm traveling. So I've not been able to sweat and skate, but I basically find an AFK training method and do a full workout for 40 minutes to an hour on stream and while grinding. None of them are labeled, so you're not really going to be able to find them unless you're like randomly watching a bunch of my VODs. But if you subscribe to the channel and hit the bell for notifications, you'll get a notification every time I go live, and you'll catch one. I've been doing... First I was doing Black Knights. I did 2 Sweat and Scapes using Black Knight's Fortress. And then I did a 3rd one using Hobgoblins in the Wilderness, where the deep wilderness mine is that's guarded by Hobgoblins. Every single monster that's in the wilderness is aggressive. So Hobgoblins aren't like perfect experience due to the fact that it's not multi-combat. So only one can attack you at a time. So there tends to be like a good like 15 seconds between combats. So like you'll kill a hobgoblin and then there'll be like 10 to 15 seconds sometimes before another one finds you and aggroes. But it does keep you from logging out. And the logout timer, the de-aggro timer is a good like 10 to 15 minutes. So you don't really have to like run away to reset it for a while. Chopping a yew tree while having a goblin hit you is a great AFK method too. What does that do? What does chopping a tree with the goblin hitting you do? I'm assuming this is between Draenor and Lumbridge, because I believe that's the only place where there's yew trees and goblins. Does that manipulate your ticks somehow and make you chop the yew tree faster? Oh, the goblin hitting you makes it so you don't log out while chopping. I didn't even consider that. Okay. That's a very wise idea. But the yew tree falls. I have not chopped yew trees in this game yet. I don't have the level for it. I am only 55 wood cutting. So I think yew trees require 70 wood cutting. Um, do yew trees stay standing for 5 minutes? Because I mean, I've only chopped willow trees, and even if you're alone on the world, willows don't really last much longer than oaks. I mean, it's random, of course, so like sometimes they last a while, but on average, they don't last anywhere near 5 minutes. Gotcha. 1 and 8. Is that the same for every tree? Or is it different? Yeah, red rum. I knew that. I kind of knew how trees worked in this game. I knew that every log that you harvest from the tree has a percentage chance to fell the tree. That much I knew. But I did not know what the odds were. Willows is 1 in 6. Okay, so the chance to fall is reduced with each higher tier tree. Wiki will do it, man. So let's see. We got Avi who's smithing steel bars for Pooh. We've got Jonathan Tabbert who is... I don't know, John. What are you doing right now? You were mining coal. Couple gamers went to bed. What else is everyone getting into? I don't think anyone's PvPing anymore. I don't think any PKing's going on. If there is, I don't hear much about it. I think there's a little bit of like organized clan versus clan PK. Red Rum, I'm absolutely going to craft 100k nats. As a matter of fact, I'm going to craft 650,000 nature runes. 100k is just the beginning. Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing, Mithril bars. That's what I want to be doing. The smithing XP is probably more valuable for you than me. I just wanted some total levels. Too much ratting going on. Oh, for PvP? Yeah, for sure. Jay, you're asking how many S to get you to double nats? I don't know. It's 650,000 to get from 44 Runecraft to 91. But I'm at 63. Yo, what up, John? Roughly for 99 runecrafting, you need 1.4 million S, and you will make 2.2 million nature runes. Need 650k S from 44 to 91, yeah. Yeah, any idea how many you need from 63 to 91? OSRS F2P Addicted. Welcome to the chat, brother. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Got new people coming to hang out, man. Love to see it. Welcome, welcome, bro. However you found this, man, whether you got recommended on the homepage, did a search, appreciate you clicking the link and glad you have arrived. Nice to see you, man. What are you up to in game? And by the way, OSRS F2P Addict, I found this server by playing a free-to-play Iron Man. And I have a 750 total level free-to-play Iron Man on OSRS. The free-to-play meta is very fun. Red Rum, are you going to do the method where you sell your S to the general store instead of banking for crafting nats? Probably, Red Rum. That is the plan. It's like ridiculously faster. It's like around 2.5, 3 times as long of a walk if you bank in Shiloh Village. Yeah, Unique, I thought about that, but I don't know if, even if I'm the only person on the game in a Talisman, with a Talisman, do you think people are going to run for me for 1x nats? Like, that'd be dope if they did, but... Bro, Avi, you hit rank 500 in a week. What a legend. GG Avi. Welcome, man. Not welcome. Grats. Welcome to OSR's F2P Addict. Grats to Avi. Let's go. Ah, yeah. It's easy to do with YouTube because Twitch doesn't allow you to watch with a delay. But YouTube gives you the useful feature of being able to rewind live video. But yeah, it can, if you don't realize that you're behind, yeah, you can end up being behind and not realizing that you're not live. I think people will run with 25 Invo. They need anti-poison ideally, S, Nats, and GP. Top Minimaker snipes Josh's S from the general store. Yeah, the problem with sniping S from the general store is when you snipe them, you get them unnoted. So your moneymaker involves taking 25 noted essence and running them all the way to what? Shiloh Bank if you've done the quest, or Artie Bank if you haven't. Not a great moneymaker. It's a good moneymaker if you also have a nature talisman, you snipe the S, and then you craft your own nature runes. Unique, if you think that people will do it, man, I'm down to take all that free rune crafting XP. OSRS free to play addict, you just started playing today? Welcome to the server, man. How'd you find the server? I love encountering people that just started, man. That's seriously, that's what the community needs. I wonder how many people we have online right now. We were at 892 a while ago. Now we're at 693. I mean, dude, 693 for 1 a.m. Eastern. We were around like 400 at this time of morning not too long ago. Just a couple vids, but Mudkip series got me to pull the trigger. I get it, man. I think Mudkip has brought more people to this server than any other content creator by a very large margin. Bro, dude, we're getting like so many new faces, and I'm getting to meet so many new gamers. This is awesome. I love this, man. Jordan Thor, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. So awesome to have you here. Really appreciate you stopping by, brother. Welcome, gamer. Welcome to the community. Another Mudkip joiner. Not surprising. Wonderful reason to join. Mudkip is a S tier content creator. Really glad that he's playing and enjoying the game and drawing other fellow gamers to this space. It's a good place to be, man. It really is. Yeah, Mudkip truly is a legend, man. $6.89 during insomnia hours, indeed. Alright, we're gonna refill this water, guys. Oh, 40 smithing, boys, let's go. I meant to actually click through that one, but too late. What do you unlock at 40 smithing? That's like such a nice milestone. Nice round number, big 40. Love to see it. Let's go. 50 is what we really want, though. What up, Mad? And welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Gold at 40. Gold at 40. Nice. I didn't even realize that I couldn't smelt my own gold. That's hilarious. Like, I would have gone to the furnace with gold ore and tried to smelt it and been like, shocked that I didn't have the ability to smelt it because I forgot that that was even a thing. I'm so used to being able to smelt it on all my other accounts. Yeah, we went from I think 32 is what we were at, man. Thank you, John. Thank you. Of course, the language filter blocks a bunch of thank yous. OSRS F2P Addict, you've been grinding cowhides for dollars to train 30 strength and attack. That's a great way to start. Yeah, hides are really good. They're really really good if you can find a world that has nobody. Are you grinding in the right spot, F2P Addict? Which cowhides farm are you at? The one by Lumberjane Alcard is not as good as the one between Draenor and Falador. Yes, yes, I can craft gold bars for jewelry. True, man. OSRS is an abomination. Oh, man. It's so funny to see. I didn't realize that there was this much, I guess, animosity for the changes they've made to OSRS. I've been out of the community now for so long. The last time I played old school RuneScape members was like 7, 8 years ago. More recently, in the last like 2 to 3 years, I've been playing the free to play Iron Man account. I'll be honest, with my very narrow looking glass of just free to play Iron Man, free to play Iron Man on an old school RuneScape is still pretty great. But I know they just added like Valamore. I don't know what Valamore is all about. Maybe that's the content that people are upset about. I don't know. 7, 8 years ago, nobody was upset with OSRS. But clearly the meta has changed, gotten stale, or I don't know. I don't know what happened. But there's clearly people that don't like it. I can tell you that I love this. Like this Lost Citizens 2004 server. Yes, FTP Addict, Banquet Valley. Avi Reddy says, so for doing the smithing, I was offered either 50k or 2,000 mithril arrows when pay to play releases. Probably worth it for me to hold off. No, I don't agree with that. I would take the 50k now, man. A bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. And I'll be honest, the reason I'm saying that is because, like, unless you really, really know the player that you've struck that deal with, like, anything could happen. They could quit. Their job could pick up IRL. They could take a 2-week break. Yeah, Jay saying F2P is basically the same as it's always been, and that makes sense. They added a new hill giant area, and they added 2 bosses to the game. Obor is the hill giant boss, and then starts with a B, like Brothalia. I'm saying that way off, but like there's a moss giant boss that starts with a B. The sailing alpha video today made all my friends laugh. I mean, I don't know exactly what they're doing with sailing, but when Bryophyta, thank you, Jay. When I envision sailing, like, did any of you guys play Animal Crossing. The most recent Animal Crossing had a feature where you could like you paid some money. You paid some bells. Bells is the currency in that game, and you'd pay some bells to fly to an island that was a temporary generated island. So like once you left, everything that's on the island is permanently deleted. So if you bring something to the island and you leave it there, that item that you left on the island is deleted forever. And if you arrive to the island and the island has resources that are valuable, you need to take them with you. And if you don't have enough space in your bags for all the resources, then you need to strategically pick and choose which resources you're going to leave on the island and which ones you're going to take back with you. And what made this feature really, really cool is that every time you paid some bells to fly to an island, there was a randomly generated island. So you might run into an island that had a bunch of really good insect resources. Next time you might run into an island that had a bunch of really good like mining resources. And so like there was this like really fun dopamine RNG element where every time you went to a private island you just never knew what you were going to get. And if they did something like that with sailing, where like the higher the level you got in sailing, the better the island you could unlock and the more access to like resource hotspots you would get. I don't know, something like that could be cool. Like maybe you sail to an island one time and it has like a very, very low, like 0.1% chance to have like a really rare boss. And you go to the island and you fight the boss. I don't know. I, I could brainstorm things that would make the idea of a sailing skill cool, is all I'm saying. I beat the first boss in Valheim and then I quit. So I never got to enjoy the sailing. I spent way too much time in Valheim, like playing it like it was Minecraft, and then kind of got myself bored of it. I should have just played the story. 2007 was the final good year RS had. DFS and God Wars Dungeon 1, everything after was just killing the game. DFS. What does DFS stand for? DFS. Uh-oh. That was a big connection drop. I hope the stream's okay. Alright, guys, it looks like the stream is back. If someone could confirm that's the case. OBS is telling me that it's better now. Um, I'm going to just start interacting as the stream is back to normal. Forgive me. I'm on a business trip right now, so I'm on hotel Wi-Fi. It's on and off. It's been decent for the most part, but there's been like 3 drops in the last, I don't know, few hours. But yeah, MF, big welcome to the server. WTCL, big welcome. I think welcome back. I feel like I've seen you before, WTCL. If I'm mistaken, my apologies. But yeah, nice to see some new chatters and familiar faces here. The more gamers, the better, man. You guys make this grind so much easier. Thanks for sticking with me, even though the stream quality is a bit iffy at times. If you want to catch me live when I'm not traveling, because usually I'm streaming from my home where I have like perfect internet and Ethernet. Stream quality is 100%. Sorry, I'm like doing too many multitasking things. If you want to catch me at home where I have like perfect stream quality, and also support the channel, subscribe and then hit the bell for notifs. I don't do any recorded videos. Everything I do here is live. So when you hit the bell on my channel specifically, you're only going to get notified. My gosh, it's really 1:15 a.m. and my brain's not working. Hitting the bell for notifications will only notify you on my channel when I go live. I guess someday I could start doing recorded video, but for now everything I do is live. TK, if I ignored you, I apologize, man. A lot of times I'm playing, especially during the day if I'm not streaming. A lot of times I'm on my mobile phone and I'm playing while multitasking, like during the workday. So if you see my private chat is off, like if you see me in game but you look in your friends list and you see that I'm offline, that means my private chat is off and I'm probably not paying attention and just AFKing. But anytime I'm attentive and looking at the screen, you will, and I see someone chatting at me, I'll always respond as long as I'm active. Yeah, dude, mining is a grind, indeed. I know, I've been doing it 3 days straight. I was hitting them coal rocks like they about to disappear. Well, I'm assuming it was today. And today I have been driving all over Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and New York. And I've had 2 client meetings in between. Not, I guess, yeah, 2 client meetings throughout the day. Wait, did I say? That's correct, yeah, 2 client meetings throughout the day. And then had phone calls and other work stuff in between. So I guess just because I am playing RuneScape like a legend doesn't mean that I'm fully attentive. It just means that I'm playing RuneScape like a legend. Hell yeah, John, my dude, my dude. I appreciate that so much, man. That brings a smile to my face. I'd much rather have other people help me out with that instead of feeling like a shill. But that this is the reality of content creation. Um, it's like anything else in life. If you don't believe in yourself and support yourself, like you can't expect anyone else to do it for you. Do 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 do. Dum dum bum 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 dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. Only 139 iron left. Man, John, I wish I had a timestamp for when. Well, I do have a timestamp. This is a VOD. I can just go watch the VOD. I was gonna say I wish I had a timestamp for when I started smelting your steel bars. Let's check it out. Looks like I've been at this around an hour and a half, maybe. Full focus is about 500 an hour. Okay. What happened to the music? I don't know what's going on with the music, guys. I didn't even do anything. I didn't touch it. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Somehow the volume got reduced to zero. I don't even know what I did. I must have hit a hotkey that reduces volume. $2 and 6 minutes. Okay. And there's 1,200 steel bars. He was saying full focus is 500 an hour. So yeah, that's about spot on. I've been about 500 an hour. Oh man, I got an idea. Here we go. Standing and gaming. It's like a little ledge up here. A little bit better for the knees here and the body to stand up for a minute. Or a while. This is kind of nice, actually. The only thing that's not nice about it is I don't have a great place to use my mouse. Yo, yeah, someone needs to buy that immediately. Yeah, I have the money for that. I spelled it wrong, I guess. Is it just frog, all one word? Is his private turned off? I think his private might be turned off, Avi. One sec, guys. Let's try this. All right. Standing and gaming. Well, I can't buy it if I can't message him. Oh, he just logged in. I will buy his S. Did you run out of cash, Avi? By the way, is it Avi or Avi? Because I've kind of been using both. Not sure which is correct. Yeah, I can meet you at Drainer for that much. Avi. Okay, Avi. Unique, do you want to trade my coal for your S? I got 1,000 coal right now for 4375S. Whoa, that's a big old tree. I have no idea, man. Someone else if someone else tells me to do it, then I'll do it. I just don't feel like mathing it out. I'm too. If I was at my home PC, it'd be like easier. I'd have two monitors. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you noticing. I got a free 2S out of this, guys. Michael Cohen, what is up? Michael Cohen. I've never seen someone's name show up like this, so I'm going to his channel. Oh, cool. 192K subscribers. I guess his name shows up in white because he's got a channel. Nice, man. Market news with Michael Cowan. It's not surprising that a stock market investor is interested in RuneScape because like this entire game is like all about like understanding economics. I've heard of a lot of people who are economists that like first got their start in loving and understanding the economy through RuneScape. Yeah, dude, it's super nostalgic, man. Welcome to the nostalgia, Sir Cowan. Glad that you can enjoy a little bit of it. Is Mithril ore going to go up or down? Same as Meet Kevin, big finance YouTuber. The only finance YouTuber that I can think of that I watch is How Money Works. By the way, man, if you do get some time, there's the link to the game, Michael, if you want to join us, man. It's a blast. It's a great server. Highly, highly recommend. Same as Meet Kevin, big finance YouTuber. There's so many cool corners of YouTube. Oh, is this guy on CNBC? Look at that. I did not know CNBC even like had like influencers on. Crazy. Microeconomics where we are all mini sultans with all the gold and resources. Yes. Yep, that's RuneScape in a nutshell. Michael, when did you start playing? When did you start playing RuneScape? And which year would you say is the golden year for the game? Like when it was at its peak, the best form of RuneScape. John, I'm almost done with these bars, man. YouTube search Finch City. All right, we'll check it out. PKing 2006 Northern Varrock. I'm laughing because like I was so bad at PKing. My PKing experience in Northern Varrock was picking up the loot of other people's kills and then dying to people that I thought I could kill and then being really mad as a kid. I was like really young and being like, "Oh, they cheated. How'd they cheat? How'd they cheat?" And then begging for armor in the bank because I lost it all. But yeah, dude, I definitely remember it, man, standing at the wilderness border. I've YouTubed Finch City, but none of the first results immediately stood out. Oh, the one by some Canadian. That helps narrow it down. I don't know, man. It's not showing up. You're gonna have to link it in my Discord. Would you like me to come to you, or are you coming back to where you belong in the mining guild? Get 41 smithing, boys. 41 smithing. We can now make steel chainmail bodies. Not at the plate bodies yet, but we're getting there. Um, I guess I should come back to the mining guild. Moist Critical needs to make a vid 10k players instantly. I don't think Moist Critical can risk it for his career. I mean, when you're that big, man, and you play a private server, like it would need to get legally cleared first. And I do think there's a chance that this server is like bona fide not illegal. I think there's a lot of arguments to be made that it is either a creative work or a remix or a historical preservation. I'm not a lawyer, but my cousin, who is an IP lawyer, I've actually considered getting him onto the stream to have like just an interesting, open-ended legal conversation about not answering the question of whether this is legal or not, because like we don't want to give an answer. That would just be unwise. But just discussing the types of legal tests that a lawyer who is trademark and copyright would be asking and discussing those different legal tests and arguing for and against them in an objective way. I think it'd be fun. When did we get Monkey Knucks? Thank you, John. Thank you, John. 41 smithing, 41 smithing, I mean, some people are just good at the game, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, either got it or you don't got it, and I got it. I'm good at the game, so I'm 41 smithing. And if you're not 41 smithing like I am, the best advice that I could give you would be to get good. Secretly, does Pure S exist in 04Scape? No, it does not. And when Pure S comes out, they are going to replicate it the same way it was in the original game, which means all of the Rune S that people have banked up is going to convert into Pure S. Jay, you think that'd be interesting? Yeah, I think it'd be fun, man. I already talked to him about it, and he's like not opposed to it. I sent him the Lost City website, and I sent him Jagex's official RuneScape website, so that he could like do some research about it and have an informed conversation. By the way, Seagreely, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 2004 OSRS, no, 2004 Scape Lost City community. The one community to rule them all. You've arrived, man. You've arrived. This community kicks absolute noob tail. Best 2004 community out there. Sook9, welcome back, man. Good to see you again, brother. Pure S came in 2006 as a direct attack to S-bots and free-to-play. Aha! I did not know that that was the reason. I did not realize it was a bot combating mechanism. Makes sense, though. Very cool. It's a nice little factoid. Only 32 left, Mr. Tabbert. Just a couple more invs. We're going to have to use a little bit of run here with high kilograms. Slight run energy error. John's asking an interest, not John, right above John. Addict is asking an interesting question. Will they just keep releasing new content as the timeline goes on? So the way that the devs described this is that they've got different caches of data. And they're going to try to release each data cache in the same timeline that Jagex released it. This is also in line with the reason that they moved up the pay-to-play release. Originally, pay-to-play was going to release sometime in May, but they moved it up to March 29th because that is the date that RuneScape 2 released, so it's significant for that anniversary. Gonna have to re-cue the music, guys. That means we've been through this playlist twice, so this is a 2-hour, 20-minute playlist, so we've been on somewhere in the realm of 4.5 hours. My S tier run energy management has gone to C tier at best. But anyways, Addict, the determining factor of whether they'll be able to keep up with the original patch timeline really just comes down to their developer manpower. They're going to try and meet the timeline, but they'll never sacrifice quality over timeliness. So if they can't meet the timeline, then they will not release a subpar or inauthentic product in an effort to speed up release of content. Tabber, I wonder if we get the climbing boot update that makes climbing boots go from 100 GP to 75k. I remember that story. I've seen YouTube videos on that. I forget why it went through the roof. I think it was because like you could only obtain it once per character or something like that, and they weren't being sold in the store. And they were like the best statted boots in the game for melee. Addict. It will eventually become 2007 Scape before the GE. They're not going to implement the GE. There's also so around 2007, Jagex started encrypting its data, and because the data is encrypted, they can't make. I don't know what happened there. 5. There's supposed to be 6 iron ores here. You're getting gypped 1 bar. You're getting gypped 1 bar. Sorry. I owe you 1 steel bar, Mr. Tabbert. I don't know how that happened. I must have like dropped something by mistake or something. That's all I can think of. Anyway. Around 2007, Jagex started encrypting its data. So they don't have a way to actually access the data from any of the 2007 content. And because the point of the server is preservation and making the game exactly as it was, they're not willing to like guess. They're not willing to like take not even an educated guess. Like unless they know for a fact that what they're doing is authentic, they're not going to release it. What world are you on? J Baby's on World 1. You must have tried to make an iron bar and failed. I guess that could have happened, Avi. Yeah. WTCL, specifically map data encryption. Yeah, I think you're right. Sook9, which exact month of 2007? I'm looking forward to Barbarian Assault. The rest of the updates after that, I simply don't care. I love Barbarian Assault, dude. That's like one of my favorite minigames. Barbarian Assault is absolutely goated. Whoa. I'm like looking at the way this stream looks on my phone. And this background, this hotel background, looks kind of dope. Yo, standing's the way to go. My gosh, standing gaming, guys, this is epic. This makes me want to get a standing desk at my house. I mean, I've been wanting that for a while, but... Thank you, J Baby. TY. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's a lot of levels there. Seriously, gold bars, man. Yep, big ups. Gold bars are the best smithing experience in the game. So I could get the rest of my smithing levels by smithing gold bars, actually. Rumor, don't you just hate it when you follow a streamer and you're a huge fan and all he ever wants is paid subs and you tell him you can support him in game and you do over 60 mil and he turns around and says, "We gotta close up this guest chat unless you're paid." This this sounds very specific. Greedy people, man, this is why I love you. You're the coolest. Did somebody did this? I'm assuming. If you're referencing a specific streamer that I should like know about that did this, I am grossly misinformed. But despite my gross misinformation, I am very honored, man, for painting me in a good light. I appreciate it. I do my best, man. I do my best. Does anybody know who this streamer is? It seems like something that probably happens more often than just like one specific streamer. That doesn't sound like something that only one person's done. Look at we're like in the same pattern. One, two, three people all mining on the same beat, on the same tick. That was cool. Man, we are 10 till 2 a.m., guys. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Every time the game lags, I'm like, oh no, the stream's gonna go to. I know, man. So many gray rocks. We've been mining our faces off. There's only three of us, too. Following up on rumor here, told him numerous times I can't afford paid memberships to his channel, and then he turns around and tells me basically I can't be part of his clique, and it's like weird to me. Just a streamer I messed with and been following for a year. I always help him in game to help his stream, giving him 60 mil in total. I don't know, man. That's weird. I mean, I could. I always try to play devil's advocate and I try to understand people, but sometimes you just can't understand them. You know, not everything can always make sense. but I still do my best. Um, I'm trying to think of a situation where it could be justified. The fact that you gave him stuff in game makes it pretty much unjustifiable. But I'm trying to think of how someone could end up making that mistake. Like I'm someone who like I have a full-time job, so like I'm not doing this for a living, but like if someone was streaming for a living and they were using it to put bread on their family's table and feeding their wife and children and they were relying on that income to keep the lights on at their home, they might feel compelled to make it so that chatters have to pay to be a part of the stream. But at the same time, like that doesn't justify it because like the only reason that streamer got to that point where he could even have his livelihood be paid for through streaming is because of the support that everyone gave him in the beginning. So you got to remember where you came from, you know? Like I get it to a certain extent, you know, but it's like, come on, man. I help you in the way I can. Is there a way for him to make exclusions? Like, dude, I have no idea, man. I don't know how any of these interfaces work. I'm not even eligible for monetization right now. So like even if I wanted to mess with stuff, I can't. Um, but like, what if he wanted to make it so that like you need to be a paid subscriber to chat, but does he then have the ability to override that and like allow users of his choice to bypass that requirement? Like I don't know if Google owns YouTube. I don't know if Google has the tools to allow content creators to manually choose people and have them not follow the same framework for payment. I have no idea how customizable it is or not. So like I don't know, was he in an all or nothing situation where like he can either have zero money from guest chatters or all the money, or was he specifically and intentionally not clicking a button so that you could chat? I don't know. It's either one or the other. Anyone subs or members. So it's all or nothing. There's three settings. You can either have everybody chat, subscribers can chat, or members can chat. There's no in between. It's just an in-game channel he invited me to, and now he wants to remove me. So it's like you added me and now don't want me. It's in there all of a sudden. It's just odd to me. Yeah, man. I don't know. Whatever his options were, if he has someone who has been supporting him, at the bare minimum, he should be taking the time of day to make sure that person understands and feels appreciated. And clearly he's failed at that. So close. So close, Tabbert. One more level. You'll be alkin', buddy. Some of these streamers got to realize that people take hours out of their lives to watch them. Oh, for sure, man. Like it's the reality of streaming that, like, I don't know. There's no beating around the bush, right? Like, if you're a streamer and you are being paid enough that you're like living off that, the reality of that is that you're kind of sitting on top of a pyramid scheme. Like, the traditional pyramid scheme is made up with money, where the person at the top is taking money from the people at the bottom. But with streamers, the pyramid scheme is not, it's not a pyramid of money where the people at the bottom are feeding money to the top. It's a pyramid of time. And the people at the bottom of the pyramid, the viewers, are feeding their time to the streamer, and Google pays the streamer for all of the time of those people. So it's its own type of pyramid scheme. At the end of the day, a streamer that's making their money and living through an, oh, 68 mining, and I clicked right through it, guys. 68 mining. Jay, perfect time to hop off, man. You got to be here for it. You were here for 68 mining. Let's go one more level and we can mine Addy with Dwarven Stout. Good night, man. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, man. Cheers. Anyways, with the whole pyramid scheme, the one thing that viewers get in return for their time is entertainment and quality, hopefully quality content. So, like, if there's a content creator that's making their living by providing that entertainment to their viewers, like, the one thing that they can do to honor their viewers is make great content. Hey, let's go, guys. Diamond. 68 mining followed by a diamond. A lot of hype right now. It's 2 a.m. and there's probably guests that are, like, pretty close. I'm in a hotel right now, so I don't want to, like, freak out and yell. If I was home, I'd be going crazy right now. I'd be doing a little dance and jumping around, but, like, yeah, I don't want to disturb someone who's got to be up early tomorrow. I'm in the fortunate position to not have to be up early tomorrow. Is the stream popping off? I don't know. I'm not double monitored, so, like, I flip back and forth to the OBS and I can see a concurrent viewers there, but I don't know how accurate it is, and I feel like it's behind. A popping off stream though is good though. It's fun, man. It's fun when the stream pops off. It's very rewarding. It feels very fulfilling to have, like, a bunch of people come and hang out. It's a good time. What smithing level steel plate bodies? The steel plate body is also 50. I asked this before too and I forgot. I can look that up. What's the best money making low requirement right now? S mining. Running 10x airs for dead botting. If dead botting is still at the air altar, running 10x airs, you can get 10 air runes for every 1 rune essence that you give to him. And the air altar is like a 2-minute round trip from the East Falador Bank. So you'll be making 270 air runes per trip. Air runes have also fallen in price, so you'd have to math it out. I mean, air runes, like a week ago or a week and a half ago, were going for anywhere between 10 and 11 GP each. Very recently, I saw them going for like 7 and 8 though. They really tanked. 48. I'm assuming that's smithing. Yeah, 48. 48 smithing. And to get to 48 smithing, I need 37,000 experience. It's a lot of experience. 37,485 divided by, it's 22.5 per bar, I think. 37485 divided by 22.5. 1,666 steel bars need to be smelted. It's not bad. Times 2. So I need 3,332 coal. Would it be really, how wasteful would it be if I were to smith steel bars into steel plate bodies and alch them? Pretty wasteful. I should save them for cannonballs. Any other ideas that give XP as well? Sure. Limpwort roots are really raising in price, so if you wanted to train combat, kill hill giants and sell limpworts. You're also going to get your prayer XP up that way. You probably want to get 43 prayer. You said you were already doing cowhides. Cowhides are actually really good money. So that's a good one that you're already doing. See the, yeah, low level. You're looking for low level requirements. I mean, mining iron's not terrible. Irons are going for 55 each. Bars into plate bodies to get the 2 smithing levels wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you read my mind, Tabbert. That's exactly where my head was at. I was like, maybe I can smith less steel bars. It's super inefficient though. I mean, I should just bite the bullet and smith all the steel bars and keep them. I've got enough rune essence saved up that I'll be able to wait for a lot of the items that I have in my bank to spike in price, sell them at spiked prices, and then use the inflated gold that I receive to buy more rune essence. So, I mean, do 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 ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I mean that's the educated thing to do, man. It is the correct choice to only do bars and save all your steel bars. Save them for cannonballs. By the way, Avi, um, thanks for the heads up, man, on the 2500 rune essence for 30 GP each. That was a great call out. And Tabert, sorry for sniping it from you. You spoke first and then I sniped it from you. That was rude of me. Even if cannonballs are worst case, 150 GP each, I will have made a total of 3.6 mil. Chump change, man. Get to work. Have you been slacking over there? 3.6 mil? Deadbotting's probably got more than you. Just kidding. It's insane. It's so much GP. That's a lot of gold. South Valley Cow Spot is so much better. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. And it's closer to the bank. Honestly, cow hides are going to be your best method if you're a brand new account starting from zero. You're probably already doing the best thing. A lot of people actually power mined iron to get to coal. So like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but an early money making method might be for you to go to Alcarid, where there's 3 iron rocks. It's the only 3 iron rock spawn in free to play. You can mine all 3 iron rocks and power mine, drop the iron, and get to 60. So you can get down in the mining guild, because mining guild coal has been the best money maker in the game for like a week and a half. Devin Coyle, welcome back, man. Good to see you, brother. We got a few sketchy players with money. I got Vancouver's clan miner who is botting mining banned. Why is botting in parentheses? What's that mean? I'm confused what the parentheses are supposed to parentheses. I'm confused with the quotes. Why is botting in quotes? I'm confused with the quotes are meant to communicate in that context. But if someone's breaking the rules and you got them banned, good on you, man. I'm all for stringent rule following in this server. It's a very important element to this recipe for success that the server has been concocting is the integrity of players following the rules. They're not being bots, they're not being cheaters, and they're not being real world trading. Very important. Thought it might not go through chat. You thought YouTube chat might block botting? Interesting. Power mining iron to 60 to 70 would be massive. I wouldn't power mine to 70. I'd come to the mining guild at 60. That's what I did anyways, but yes, report and low levels at guild. I got over 6 banned this week. The mods are great. Good for you and good for the mods. I'm all for that, man. Well done. And also, thank you. I appreciate your service, man. Thanks for making the Lost Citizens server better. We need more gamers like you. Thank you. Man, guys, I'm starting to enter like a zombie mode where I'm realizing that if I don't force myself to go to sleep, I'll just stay up all night, which I do not really want to pull an all-nighter. Yeah, I hate cheaters too, man. Especially in MMOs, they really ruin the games. Devin, I have no idea how much coal I'm going for. The whole point of this is supposed to be getting me closer to 100,000 nature runes. I did get to 50k raw. I'm so tired I'm saying nature runes. The whole point of this is to get me to 100,000 rune essence in an effort to craft 100,000 nature runes. I did buy 2,500 essence for 30 GP each earlier, thanks to Avi's recommendation. CCMM, I was just thinking about Diddy too, man. Diddy was a guy who we thought was botting, and I have not seen him. Someone looked him up and said he was still on the leaderboards though. Anyways, Devin, I'm kind of detouring from my goal here because of exactly what you just said, Devin. I did not want to burn out, and so I went to go do some smithing because I mined coal for 3 days straight, and I was selling the coal for gold and then spending the gold on rune essence. And I could tell that I was gonna burn out. I'm like, if I can't do nothing but mine coal and sell it for 11 more days, because it was March 28th, about 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago, it was March 28th. It's March 29th now. But at the time, it was March 28th. And at the time, it was 11 more days until Members comes out. And I was like, I can't mine coal and sell it for 11 days. I'll get burnt out. So I decided it would be a good idea to switch it up with some superheating of ore. But if I'm going to superheat mithril bars, I need to get to 50 smithing. So leaderboards still show banned, by the way, at the moment. Are you talking about Diddy? Diddy's showing his band? Who's showing his band, Devin? Catch me up. Who specifically is showing as banned? Also, I didn't know that the leaderboard showed banned accounts. And I need you and everybody else rooting for me, man. I've said it before. Honestly, this might feel like a solo game, but it is a team sport. We are all we all need each other to not burn out. We all got to root each other on. I need it just as much as the next guy, so I appreciate it. Any banned accounts are on leaders now since the high score update. Yep, 10 days left. 10 days left, Tabbert. 10 days left. 3 hours to run fish for a rune kite. I'll take it. Have you been doing that the last 3 hours, Avi? And are your 3 hours up? Do you have a rune kite now? So what would I do to find these bots, Devin? If I wanted to see the bots that were on the high scores, I would open up the high scores here, and then what would I do? Oh, Avi, you're starting a 3 hour fishing grind right now at 2:18 in the morning. This is when you're committing to the very beginning of a 3 hour grind. Madman, I love it. Yes, any account that gets banned at the moment stays on high scores. But I guess here's my 20 more coal. That's a lot. Let's get it, Jay baby. Let's go, Tabbert. Um, my question, Devin, was: do you see on the leaderboards that they are bots? Okay, yeah. Let's use this as an example. This will work. Senna 1337. Dude, look at this account. Zero skills, just 84 mining. It doesn't say anything about him being a bot though. No, that's all right, man. John 1246 has chimed in saying accounts banned are off the high scores. Okay, well now we've got competing ideas, and I don't know which to believe. How long is it gonna take me to get 58,000 mining experience? Tabbert, you would know this. What is the mining experience per hour in for coal in the mining guild? It looks like it's 50 experience per coal. 617 turns into... This rock is cursed. I've hit it 12 times. Yeah, 50 experience per. So 50,000, 55,000 divided by 50 is 1,100 coal. Oh, that's a lot. Vegeta was ranked 2 fishing for 2 weeks and is now banned. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I guarantee you, Avi, that I will not be streaming for another 3 hours. Coal in the mining goes less than 30k per hour. Yeah, I'm not getting 59 mining tonight. I was thinking that would be a cool way to end the stream would be getting I can't even say numbers anymore. I'm so tired. I was thinking it would be a cool way to end the stream to get 69 mining and then mine an adamant rock, but that's not happening. We're gonna have to wind it down at some point. I do have a 3 p.m. meeting tomorrow that I need to be at and refreshed for and on my game. We did decent, guys. We did decent. Hotel streams. Let's go. 30K cash stack for addicts. Let's go. Love to see that, man. You're on your way to your first 100K. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to feel like one with my player character here, man. Like, I'm gonna be dreaming about pickaxe swinging motions. This is way more chill than air running. Is he just dropping them on the ground and you're picking them up? Or is he trading them to you? He's probably trading them to you so that he doesn't have to do the extra clicking. I'm trying to think of why it would be more chill. I'm trying to think of why it would be more chill than air running. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, gentlemen. I've got to be a human tomorrow. And if I don't go to bed, I will not be a human tomorrow. And I must be a human tomorrow. Let's review. We've got... I'm going to round up and call this 51,000 raw essence, 100K gold, 2,413 coal. If we sold this coal at 140 each, we'd have this much. And if we bought rune essence at 33 each, that'd be another 10,236 essence. I'm comfortable saying that we're at 61,000 rune essence. I could without too much trouble get 61,000 rune essence with this. Not bad. I'm going to edit my next thumbnail in advance so that I don't have to redo that math. Alright, we already have our next thumbnail done. That's nice. Next stream is ready to go. Will not be tomorrow. Too much to do tomorrow. Too much travel. Plus a meeting. So, Thursday or Friday. Other than that, guys, heck of a stream. I didn't quite catch our peak viewers, but we were in the high 20s. For sure we're in the high 20s. First time we've had a verified person come on. That was kind of cool, man. I hope he comes and hangs out again. Sir Michael Cohen. It's nice to have. Nice to have a verified checkmark. I don't know why, but whatever. Something different. Something cool. Seemed like a cool guy. Seemed like he knew Runescape too, which is nice. So, anyways, gentlemen, hell of a stream, hell of a game, hell of a bunch of gamers, hell of a community. Love each and every one of you for being here. And with that, game on, grind on, and good night.